Good afternoon and good evening, everyone. So yeah, I think I missed several events, and I'm gonna be really upset about that. I usually play this game from start to finish the day the new version launches. We do the whole story, but because I moved across the country, and then holidays, and everything that's been going on in my crazy fucking life, I haven't got to do it yet, and I haven't logged in all week. So I don't know what events I missed, what events I didn't. It kind of sucks balls, honestly. Well, yeah, usually I do whatever the new story is for each version in one day. A couple times it's gone into 2 days only because the story was really, really long. Like last version, the story was so friggin' long that after like 7 hours, we were only like 70% of the way finished. So we finished the other little bit the next day. Because when you got a new version, we have to get the new character, then we have to test the new character, and all that shit. Damn. Why is it so loud on my end? So it takes time, it takes event. I haven't logged in all week, so I've missed a lot. Ooh, gems. Ooh! Yay! Cool! Those are so adorable! So I'm way behind story. I haven't done it yet. I've missed probably a few events. Let's see what's ended to see what I've missed. I missed Canyon Gloom. Torrent of Fire. Fuck. I missed a lot. Sandstorm. Wow. Hey, Cindy. Thank you for head patties. I missed a lot. All because I've been busy. I'm so sad about that.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands.
I have a
right?
ham and Swiss sandwich I'm munching on, so if you hear me chewing, that's what that is. So I need to catch up. I missed so many free gems. It's kind of sad. Like, look, let's see what I've missed. Like, I missed all these goodies. I got most of these. I only missed 100 gems. That's no big either. We can still do Defense Line 0. We can still do this one. We could still do this one. And on this one, I missed everything. Well, that sucks. Oh well. What can you do, right? This is what life throws at you. Alright, let's just get our dailies knocked out of the way really, really quick. We also need to do Juten Tunnel. I don't know when it ends. I have to go look at that. Come on, I'm clicking. Why aren't you recognizing my clicky click?
Some of these could increase our odds.
Oh wait, the shop's reset today, guys. The shop reset today. I forgot about that.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, alright?
Booyah! Refreshes in 29 days. Wait, no, wait, not this shop. This shop. Five pulls. 5 of these pulls. Now those we're going to save until the next version. We'll do the standard pulls today. I already have her, don't need to pull for her. We can test her for the gemmies though. I have every character, by the way. So... we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. What else did I gotta do? I got an exclamation. Defense line 0. Alright, so we gotta do defense line 0 as well. Let's see how much we have in Juten Tunnel. We got 13 days. It just reset. Damn, if I would have logged in yesterday, we could have done it before it reset. Hero games, okay, no problem there. Alright, we got lots to do today. We get 2 more pulls on our next Battle Pass level. We have all these characters and all these weapons. So we got Fridia, we got Sonic Flash, we got Life-A, we got Nightborn Crown, we have Moxer, and we have Alloy Truth. Alright, we got 5 standard pulls, 6 Wep pulls. 17 to pity on standard banner. We might get lucky, even though we have all these characters. If I'm gonna pull a character, I would want it to either be Life-A or Fridia. I have Fridia as the selector. Nope. Alright, sorry, I'm eating my sandwich. It's ham, honey, ham, and Swiss. It's really good. Nope. Nope. Are we at least gonna get a purple, maybe? How many more? 2 more? Nope. Last one. There we go! Let's go! Ah, it's not Fridia. It's Yao.
Fire burns within me. The winter solstice.
I'll take it, though. I like Yao. I just wish he had smaller boobas. Alright, so we're going for, I think it's Yao's weapon. We're going for, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called. Space Cowboy. We are 31 from pity, though, so this is going to be a very small chance. 6 pulls. Nope. 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 We got 3 more. Nope. 2 more? At least give us a purple? Oh! Purple! What do we get? What do we get? I think I have a lot of these ones already. Oh well. Well, I want more pull. Let's see what happens. Nope. Oh well. That was a Chaos assault rifle. And I think I have like 8 of them. Let's see. We got Yao Manifestations. M3. Oh no, this one's Frost. I didn't have this one yet. Okay. I thought it was this one, the indicator. Who's a Frost assault rifle? Oh, crap. Frost assault rifle? I didn't even know it existed. So we have our cute Phrygia. I really want to get her outfit. I really want to buy her sexy outfit. Because it's so adorable. Like, look at it. It's so cute. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look at it. It's so adorable. I want it so bad. Her sexy pantsu. Granted, if you don't have it uncensored, you're not going to see the pantsu. You're going to have pumpkin pantsu. Don't you want that sexy piece of loveliness? This one's pretty hot too. But she's got big boobas where she does not. We gotta test it so we can, for research purposes, to study the assets.
Is anybody hurt?
She's got a nice butt. Really cute butt. She likes to wiggle it too, see? Wiggle, wiggle. She just keeps shaking it back and forth.
Great, let's pick up the pace.
See, we should just zoom in and watch her butt the entire time. What do you guys think? Butt view entire time? Yes, no? Her normal outfit's pretty hot too. Goes right down the center of her cleavage. I see. She's got those itty bitty jiggly wigglies. Alright, we gotta do Tetris. We got... does anybody know if they added anything to the furniture shop? I bought the stuff that they did at the original launch of the update. I don't know if they added anything halfway in. We'll check out once we do Tetris for the week. Alright, here we go. Decisions. Decisions. Alright, number 2. Wow. we want to use one of these things because these things give you extra points. So if you ever get these, you definitely want to use them. See, we got 160 that time. Alright, let's go pick up, and then we're going to give away some as well. Actually, I really don't need to give away any because I got so many of those single square pieces that it's kind of pointless. You could do it, Captain. Alright, now we gotta go to the 3rd floor. We should be hitting max amount any second now. Wow, how did we not max out? There's one left on floor 2. We missed one. Where? There it is. She's got pantsu on, black ones. Is there any design in the front? Oh, there's 3 little polka dots. We know she's got striped pantsu on. I know that for a fact. Striped pantsu. Come on, come on. Gotta get over. Striped pantsu, see? You can see it on right on the corner. She's just got shorts on. And Cheng Xing, black pantsu. Oh wait, she's the one we needed to talk to.
The weather is nice today.
I was trying to see if they upgraded anybody else's pantsu, but I guess not. Massage apparatus. Ooh.
Did you miss me?
I want the full body exam room. That's what I want. Nothing really new. Because, you know, we have to inspect for science. It's for science, I say, for science. Oh, we got 2 more pulls. I shall hydrate Andre? But they're standard banners, so not Wep. We just got a 5-star, so chances are like impossible. We got a perp though.
If you need someone
Kitty
to
girl!
do something.
Ow! Ow, Miko, no! I was... Is she live? If she's live, we counterattack. And you all will join me. We must counter. Counter thy attack. When did that come out? Not much of a frontline player, but... Okay, unavailable. Alright, let's go ahead and do the, Defense Line 0. This is like a waves thing. We should be able to go straight to hard. Let's see. Phrydia. I don't know who to use. Should we use our cutie Phrydia? Should we use Sirius? Katya? I'm thinking Katya would probably be the best for this, waves. Alright, here we go, guys. I think it's like 15 waves or something we gotta fight off. I'll be a gatherer.
あら、役立つものがあるなんて珍しい。
As I gather, it strengthens the team up, so... And to get max rewards, you gotta play each type at least once. They did change it around a little bit. Now they're all these cubes. It used to be different things you'd pick up, like bullets and other stuff. But there's no reading on how many I've picked up. You used to get like a little readout, like you've picked up this of this, this of that. Damn, I just finished that area and we're already on phase 2. Shit, I can't jump. I don't have my key map on. And nobody's doing their fucking job. Alright. Sorry. I should not have done attacker. I mean gather. I should have been attacker because I seem to be the only one doing anything.
逃げないと間に合わないのよ。得意分野よ。焦らないですぐに。
I can't jump! Fuck. I gotta change my key maps. I can't jump.
ウォーミングアップの時間だ。
Snow break, snow break, snow break, snow break. Why isn't it in alphabetical order? Ever since the new version, it's like no longer in alphabetical order. Snow break, 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 snow break. Snow break, snow break, where are you? Oh, come on! Where the fuck is it? There it is. I can't jump! Why can't I jump?
焦らないで。すぐに終わる。そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。そんなに地獄を見たいの？私には使わないでしょ。焦らないで。すぐに終わる。罠に気をつけて。逃げないと間に合わないのよ。
How do I, preparation? Oh, there we go. Purchase.
「そんなに地獄を見たいの？」罠に気をつけて。そんなに地獄を見たいの？目標達成。ビューンってね。
Preparation phase. Go gather supplies.
焦らないで。すぐに終わる。そんなに地獄を見たいの？どきな。逃げない。
We got this, we got this. Oh crap, I can't see my chat. I always want to keep at least 9 up.
逃げないと間に合わないわよ。どきな。焦らないですぐに。
Damn, is he tanky? Shit, I got stuck.
逃げないと間に合わないわよ。得意分野よ。そんな手
He's coming after me.
吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。
9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Next refill, go.
逃げないと間に合わないわよ。
Alright, we're wheeling him down.
白い
Shit! I gotta go refill. Quick, 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 quick.
私には使わないでしょ。
How can I buff exchange specialization? No.
罠に気をつけて。
Fuck, I need more health. We almost got him. Shit, I walked it. What did I get hit with?
焦らないですぐに。逃げないと間に合わないわよ。
Damn, I almost died. Best support, baby.
次は全力を出させてよね。
I would have had a higher damage amount, but I was collecting. How many more do I have to fight to get all the goodies? Collect a lot of supplies. How many? Okay, I got 8 days to do it. We're good. Oh, this event. Crap. Man, this sandwich is yummy. We should probably do hero games really quick. Damn, that's good. I should have made 2 sandwiches. Holy shit! 7 construction levels right off the rip. That's actually really good, because if we get to 10, we get a lot of the goodies. I think we should play one more time. This time I am not going to be a collector, though. Like, Friddy is good and all, but she's mainly for, like, single target damage. Who are the bonuses for this? We'll do serious this time. Let me bring my chat up. I haven't had my chat up for YouTube, so if anybody on YouTube has been trying to talk to me, I apologize. For some reason, when I was freaking out with the desktop, I lost my chat. Nope, nobody on YouTube. I'm not popular. I'm not popular! I know. I should start doing shorts and stuff, but I gotta learn how to video edit. If anybody knows how to video edit and wants to edit videos for me, you're more than welcome to. I can't pay you though, at least not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Damn, nobody wants to play? Alright, I have potato chips and I have chocolate. I've been running around all day, so I haven't really got to eat anything. Like, I had to go to, Blair's Farm and Fleet. I had to go to Walmart. I had to go to Aldi. It's been a productive day, I guess you could say. If you guys don't know what Blair's Farm and Fleet is, it's like a hunting store. They do like, well, you know, the name kind of says it all. Hey, TK. We going in? We're gonna kick some ass. That's what we're gonna do.
準備できたよ。行こう。
Alright, increase standard skill damage when dealing with an detonate explosion. We'll do that one. Okay, you guys go collect. I go kick butt. That's what I do.
Easy. You can do it. I can do it. 通してください。
I'm alright.
迷わない。I can do it.
Me kick butt. Me kick butt. I kick booty booty. Can I not break those? No, because I'm not a collector. Okay. Oh shit. Go.
通してください。
Run. 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 Run.
I can do it.
You got them? I'll get them. Preparation phase. Okay. Specialization. Attack buff. Talent exchange. Every time an enemy is defeated, unleash a shockwave. I'll take that. Freedom magazine capacity. Summons a thunder strike. If you defeat an enemy, instantly replenish magazine. Increase skill damage 30%. Buy that shit. Speedy shooter. Buy it. Victor relay. Buy it. Efficient recycle. Buy it. Now go kick some, after critical... Fuck.
I can do it!
Who do we got? Who do we got? Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Oh. Oh shit.
I can
Take that, bitches! Look at all that damage output. Get him. Go, 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 go. No!
I can do it! すみません!
Alright, what do we got? Buff exchange. So camp HP.
Oh. すみません. Oh, it's fine. I have more.
Alright, what do we got? Buff exchange, victor parries. For each combat victory acquired by the advert, deploys 2 combat units. Set up 2 powder kegs, timely bravery, an energy saver, all operative movement speed. Take it.
すみません. Objective complete. Got the recording.
Oh, we only got 2 people in. Somebody drop. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played yet. How do I exchange chips? What am I doing? What am I doing? I haven't got to play in like weeks because I just moved across the country. They changed it since the last version. It's not the same.
What should I do?
Okay, good. Because it used to be like you had the 3 different types. Now it's just the 1 crystals.
もう迷わない. I can do it.
Shit. Let's get to the other side. I'm learning as I go. I usually play the entire story from like day 1, but I've moved from Florida to Chicago less than a month ago, or about exactly a month ago. So it's been kind of hectic getting adjusted to the new area, getting moved in, all that kind of shit. I missed a whole week. I didn't even get to log in and do my dailies for a whole week. It's kind of sad. But welcome to the channel either way. Sorry it took me a minute to respond. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game.
That's good.
Hence why I have all the characters. My favorite are the ones with the small boobas, though. I'm team small booba over team big booba. Yeah, but I haven't had time.
I can do it.
Oh, shit. Got him. Shit. I know they're quick.
Objective complete. Got the recording.
But when you're running around, you don't think about it. Nah, I haven't been busy looking at Torquay, but when you're driving and driving and driving, almost being like a chauffeur, and then having to increase damage for the charge damage. Always using your phone to do other things at the same time. But I also play 6 different gacha games, so it's not just Snowbreak. Snowbreak, Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, Honkai, Star Rail. I was doing Genshin, but I haven't logged into Genshin in almost a month. I really need to get ready for however, whatever her name is. The Archon.
What should I do?
Okay, they're coming down there. Can I hit them from up here? No.
I can do it.
These guys are the important ones to get rid of first. They take longer. And then we can go for the little dudes. Where are they going?
Objective complete. Got the recording.
Timely bravery. Reach combat. Play 1 mana for each.
What should I do?
Alright, where are they coming? This way. Did they like make it so her shield doesn't hold them back or something? Because they used to. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
I can do it. What should I do?
Oh, boss time. I know we lost a character.
I can do it.
Well, I'll kill them with my gun and then... Well, not only turret. Look, I'm doing about 10% every attack. Well, 8%, 10%, something like that. So if I do this for small mobs and then use the burst for him, we should be good.
I can do it.
The combination of the two, I think, actually works quite well. And how much is it? 5%? I know if I had Cherno, I could waste them away pretty good. It's a decent amount compared to what. Let's see. Yeah, I would say 3.5. It's kind of hard to watch. He's almost dead. We got him. Oh shit! He got me in the last second.
I can do it!
That's the last one right there, right? There we go. Thought it's over. Frontline War God.
Kegashita kiyoku nante.
52%. Well, it's only 2 people, of course. Now, I can't remember before I stopped playing if I finished setting up Fridia's logistics. Damn, we only got 1 level from that? I think I still need a better of one of them, if I recall. Let's see. Attack, chaos, crit damage. All this crit damage. It just kept giving me crit damage, attack 10%, chaos 8.5. Pretty good. Because with Fridia, you want mainly attack percent, if I'm correct. Am I right on that? Or am I wrong? Because I only used her for like 2 days before I had to leave. So these should be pretty decent then, because yeah, it's not attack 12 or 15, but we got attack 7, third stat chaos, attack 8.5, third stat chaos, but only 5.9 on that one. And then attack 10%, chaos 8.5. The other one we have is just crit rate, crit damage, so it's kind of trash. And then, who is the rerun character right now? Life A and Mauxer. I think my Life A ones are pretty shit. Attack kinetic. Only 5.5. Attack 4. Yeah. I had bad luck with Life A.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, all right?
I think I already maxed out the 4-star gun, didn't I? Even though I don't need it because I got the 5-star gun. I think I'm M1 already. Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost M2. So probably about a week, give or take. Do I have any more of those thingies so I can use one today? I already did them, but do I have any of these? Nope. And then I believe I'm almost M1 on her. Nope, only halfway. So should I concentrate on any more logistics? I should probably try getting better logistics for Life Aid, but I do need to buy a lot of this shit first to get ready for the next update. I got a lot of energy refills, so that's no big deal. And when I say a lot, I got a lot. What I need most right now is probably gonna be... Well, we still got, what, 10 days? 16 days. Okay, good. I don't have to decide today. I'm not good at deciding on the spot. I have to take my time.
分析員の調子は
Let's go ahead and do the hero games, and then we'll do Juten. Who's the bonus for hero games? You know what? I want to play with the new Fridia. I haven't got to use her a lot since I got her, so let's play with her. Even though I know she might not be the best for something like this, I would say probably Katya, but I want to play with her. I still haven't fully learned her kit yet. Like, sometimes her auto target doesn't work well. And then sometimes I get massive damage, other times it's just like small PP damage. Is there a certain order I'm supposed to do it? Or... I don't know. I'll learn it eventually.
安心してこのフリティア先生がついてけないことはない
Alright, let's see. Adrena... Bullseye. Damage by 3%. No problem.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Like I was saying, sometimes my Fridia has like really crappy damage, and then other times she does amazing damage. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or... Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Go, 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 go. Ooh, that was quick.
Who needs this the most?
storm, fire, reduce damage taken.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Damn, she disappeared. I tend to use the auto target, but I guess it doesn't work that well. Ouch.
Waifu's effectiveness in combat varies based on height difference with opponent.
どう？フリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ？
Yeah, I didn't do jack shit for that one. I probably should have used Katya. I would have done so much more damage. Alright, gotta get my goodies. I'm afraid I might not be able to get the next character, because I missed so many days. I missed probably a good, what, 300 gems? 400 gems? Digi? Yeah, I would like to get the weapon too, but if I can just get the character, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Fridia, I had to have her weapon because she's so friggin' adorable. What the heck is that? Oh. They're so tiny, they're hard to see.
I just got lucky.
Wow, she runs slow.
関英さん、私を信じてください。いや、
Keep it going? At least we'll get, what, this is 300, I think, for completing this?
知るのはいけない。I'll be loading right away. いや、見よ。
Next side? I should start the story. I still haven't done it.
問題ない。行こう。
安全第一。安全第一ですからね。次は本気です。素早く。
Damn.
次のシーンの準備でもしますか。
問題ない。行こう。
Next floor?
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
really want Fritia's outfit though. I wanted Cherno's outfit too. I really like her maid outfit, but no longer can I get it. Oh well.
次は本気です I'll try not to make すみません I can do it.
Sad that they had to censor the game because I don't think it was too racy, honestly. I don't get what they had to stick up friggin' Google's butt. I can understand if like you saw Nip Nip and all, but they never once showed Nip Nip. I think the most you got was Katya's like black tape, but that was like a good inch above her Nip Nip. And yet they got a stick up their ass for it. Why? I don't know. What happened to my Twitch thingy? My second monitor, I lost my... I lost my taskbar on my second monitor. That is weird. There we go. Really fucking weird. Now, I stream from my laptop, but I have a second monitor on my main PC for like looking at chat and stuff. I used to stream from the same PC as I gamed, but there's some games that tend to crash OBS, like ZZZ, Tower of Fantasy, some of the Microsoft games. I don't know why, but they just crash OBS. What was it? Starfield did it too.
Are we good now? Reloading. Right away.
So at least now with my laptop doing the streaming, I don't have to worry about that. And if OBS crashes, I mean, if my game crashes, we don't lose stream.
I just got lucky.
I said it backwards. Where is it? Parsec. This is my laptop that we're streaming from. Now, I wanted to test something on YouTube really quick. I tried to make trigger words to do the same thing as like channel points here on Twitch. So let's see if it works. No, it didn't work. Oh well. Like, I did this, but then when I added the trigger as a YouTube message, it was triggering for any YouTube message instead of just the trigger words. Which it should be a trigger word of exclamation . I guess I fucked something up, maybe? Trigger hotkey, da. And it was under, yeah, under here, commands. So, floof YouTube, headpet YouTube, bonk YouTube. And it should be, command is exclamation bonk. I haven't used streamer.bot. I use Firebot mainly, but it doesn't support YouTube. Oh, source. There we go. That's what I fucked up. Here we go. Right here. Source, YouTube message. Boom. That's what I fucked up. I didn't even need to edit in the other window. Okay, those are all there. So when I go back to... I can delete this. So... let's try it now. It's not working. Let's try floof, maybe? Kate. Floof YouTube mode basic. Command. No, am I supposed to put some... oh wait, let's see. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Honestly, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. So... oh well. I guess sorry YouTube. You guys aren't gonna get any cool commands until I can learn this. Now here on Twitch you just got channel points and then there's lots of words for new people. So if you do words like this, you'll get audio for free, no channel points included. There's like a dozen different possible sound clips. I made a few new ones recently. And then for like your channel points, I got a lot of MMD redeems. I do need to make some new ones though. I should make some Snowbreak ones. I really should. They're mainly Genshin and Star Rail, but I should start doing some Snowbreak and Wuthering Waves too. So like, I did do a Wuthering Waves audio command.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? Pleasure me with more power.
I don't know if it's loud, if it's quiet, if you guys even heard it, because I'm getting this weird cutback on the audio. I can be a bit of an airhead. I know hardware, software, coding really isn't my thing.
My turn? Okay.
Like, I went to school for networking, so you want me to go into like a Cisco router and configure a 200 PC network? No problem. You want me to fix something in Windows? No problem. You want me to code something? We got a problem. I tried to take a programming class, but I can't. I don't have the patience for it. It hurts my brain.
You can do it.
I don't know about you guys, but it does for me.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。目標達成。ビューンってね。罠に気をつけて。その勇気は褒めてあげる。焦らないで。すぐに終わる。
で
That was close.
Now, we do have 13 days to do this. I don't have to do them all today.
I can do it.
Crap, I got frozen.
Oh. Phew, that was close. 通してください. Objective complete. Got the recording.
Ah, my eyes. Maybe we should save the other two for another day. We got half of them done today. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. I guess it's time for story time? I haven't done it yet. I'm really looking forward to it though. I thought with the story we would have like some kind of unique thing other than this treasure hunt. Like some cool, like, you know, cutesy game or something. Oh well. About her plan? What do you mean? Inside T's obviously. I still can't pronounce Grazadil. I think that's how you say it. She and I stood by the floor-to-ceiling the window, looking down at the plaza at the main gate. Down there, Fene, Leifei, Chensing, and Caroline were gathered around two modified Granny Swiftfoot? Granny? Is it like a robot that looks like an old lady? About that letter from her family, of course. Didn't she tell you? Chensing got summoned home? It was cryptic, dancing around the point, but pushing her to return for something that didn't seem urgent. She called them for clarification, but her family wouldn't say a word, insisting she came back for face-to-face discussion. Rather mysterious, you might say? You could say. She barely slept the past few days, running through every possible scenario. She even dragged me into brainstorming contingency plans. Detailed, oriented, thorough, and connecting dots from the faintest clues. Who does that remind you of? Us! Oh, it's supposed to be us, not herself. I have milk chocolate with almonds, made with real hazelnut spread. It looks really good. When I was at Aldi today, I looked and I saw this big chocolate section, and this stuck out to me, like just saying buy me and eat me, so I bought it. I believe my new mouse that I ordered comes this weekend. I also ordered a couple other things from Amazon today. For doing the slime VRs. Damn it. I can't open this chocolate. There we go. Got it. Damn, this is tight. Oh. For cheap chocolate, they use a lot of friggin' packaging and glue. I tore off a brick of 3 squares. Oh my god. I was expecting it to taste like just like bland chocolate like Hershey's. But for cheap chocolate? Holy fuck, this is actually good. Let me see if I find my other phone so I can show you guys a picture. Of course, my other phone is dead. That's alright. It's got 80-watt charging, so I'll give it like 2 minutes. My iPhone's currently in use, or else I'd take a picture with it, because it's tracking my face. So, gotta use the old Android. It's a OnePlus 9. Now, what do you guys think I should do for Christmas? I have to make a choice. Do I A, get a Mac Mini, B, get a Quest 3, or C, put together my money with my Christmas money and get a 4080? I would love to get a 5080, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be like $1,400. I can maybe pull 1,000, but 1,500 just ain't gonna happen. Because I'll get probably about 600, equivalent about $600 I could put that like present money. So I'd have to spend the rest. And because I have a Quest 2, but I don't like how big it is. And the Quest 3's got the pancake lenses. And if I'm going to be doing 3D models soon, it would be a nice addition. But also, the Mac Mini would be like a nice little... Instead of using my laptop to stream, I can use the Mac Mini as the streaming PC. Or we just... Because I don't know yet. Everybody's saying that the 5080 is going to be like really expensive. Now, you can get a 4080 right now for like $950. And it would be a nice jump to go from the 3080 to the 4080, but... Especially since I don't have frame gen with the 3080. Alright, phone's on. I can take a picture now. Alright, so chocolate. Let me take the bar. Flip this over. Flip that over. And... picture. And then go over here. Go to Discord. Come on. Log in, you stupid friggin' phone. Wow, it's only got 1% battery. That's probably why it's running so friggin' slow. Oh crap, I can't get into Discord because I can't get my start bar on the second monitor. I have to like ghetto it. There we go. So this is the chocolate right here. It's quite tasty for cheap chocolate. The original needs to be bold. If the world were truly at peace, I wouldn't bother. You're a family man now. How are we a family man? When did we have a kid? Who did we have a kid with? Please tell me it's Fridia, Cherno, or Kashia. She's saying it. Alright, chocolate in my mouth. Well said. You're a family man now. After all, should I pencil you in for administrative leave for a honeymoon trip? Is this like under the impression that we married Life A or something? Who'd we marry? I know we can marry Life A and Fenny if you get like the extras. But was it real? Sure, we'll make it back just in time to see former business partners tearing you and your Grazadilla apart. We exchanged expressionless glances, holding the silence for just a moment. First it was Cathode Technology and the Greater family. Now it's the G family in Shinzhou. Shoujo. Shuzo? Is that how you say it? Our enemy has a knack for poaching our allies. But something feels off. Let me guess, you're wondering why the mastermind behind this, whoever it may be, would bother involving Cheng Xing. So rather than Rose and the contents of the strange letter make it suspicious. Omega? Well, it would be her turn eventually, wouldn't it? The last time I saw Pi, I was able to confirm that everyone else from your Grizzle had connections to Demerge. At this point, is that Epsilon? I don't know that symbol. I know Omega's symbol, but is that Epsilon, I think? Delta. So Delta and Omega are the only ones we don't have eyes on. You won't even let me finish. Beijing near Shizhou's borders, the third-party lab that Fredia contacted has confirmed the awakening dust contains a mineral unique to that area. Fredia and I are going through for a thorough recon, a light load for strictly exploratory reasons. Once we have what we need, we'll head back to HQ. I want to keep this low profile. If anyone tracks us, I hope it's the only after we've already left. You know you've been fighting an uphill battle since Yara's. I do. There's an entire company of resources in the Himdall Force, and yet we're still running risky missions. Backup is always late, sometimes non-existent. And it's drawn plenty of criticism directed towards me as well. Let them all talk. The operatives and I trust you, and that's all that matters. We've gone all in before, haven't we? Remember last time? The enemy waltzed right into HQ, killed people right on our noses, and nearly got you as well. I won't let that happen again. Until you're healthy and the force is back at full strength, stable defense is more important than going on offense. I'm not against your plan to scout out Beijing with Fredia. It's just that... Oh, here comes a Fredia! I didn't! Just as our conversation reached a crucial juncture, Fredia's voice echoed down the hallway. Adjutant, direct the T. I'm not good with different lords. I just got word from the... I can't do a British accent. I just can't. I just got word from the logistics department. And we're scraping the Beijing mission? What are you talking about? We're canceling any fieldwork. The investigation mission has not changed. Phew, thanks goodness. I thought even that thing was... What thing? Never mind. Forget I said anything. What is she planning? What is she planning? Is it gonna be a naughty night with Fredia? Naughty night with Fredia. Naughty night with Fredia. Naughty night with Fredia. Yahoo! She exchanged a quick, conspiratorial glance with T before clamming up like a kid almost caught sneaking cookies. Meanwhile, T rose from her chair and handed me a document. The mission is still on, we just adjusted the parameters. As you suggest, we're forcing on defense. Spindle System Practical Application Test Support. Phase 3. Take it with you and read on your way. They should be back any minute now. Clueless, I walked alongside Freddy as we followed T to the elevator. I am gonna skip some sentences because I just can't read everything. Do you know anything about this? Me? Let me think. Do I know? Just tell me the truth. No need to hesitate. Around 6 months ago, there was a research project led by Director T, on which I helped out at the start. But later, I became completely focused on my new exosuit prototype, and I didn't have time for anything else. Spindle system. Ah, Director T. Could it be? Exactly. Come along. I'll fill you in shortly. Judith, this is going to be amazing! Now we have more methods for gathering intel. Months later, we reached the front gate of a resident building, yet I still had no clue what Fridio was so ecstatic about. But before I could ask, I was almost literally swept off my feet. Darling! An intoxicating fragrance wrapped around me as Fenny threw herself into my chest. Why didn't she throw us into her chest instead of her throwing into our chest? You got that nice cleavage right there we can lay our head right in the middle of? I hear you were planning to sneak off on another trip without us. What's the plan? Bringing someone new home one more time? Her whispers just brushed my ear, and a sting of her pinch. Her raw affection overflowed. How exactly do you manage to stay so well informed? My nose is just as sharp as my ears. I can sniff out what my man's up to from a mile away. Really? Then maybe you should use that nose to tell me what I'm... Nope. Not in front of all these people. Don't you dare try to make me a fool in public. Alright, I'll let you get back to work. We brought her back, and she'll be here shortly. Is it okay if I leave the rest to Wednesday? Nita's already at the training grounds taking company recruits. Go on and check her and make sure everything's running smooth. With a playful grin, she gave my wrist a quick pinch before heading towards the building. But after a few steps, she paused and turned back. Hey, Professor Fidia, I heard we won't have to head out anymore. Huh? That's not true. Just more tools and safety nets. We'll still jump into the fray to fight. Wait, what? I see. What is this secret that they're keeping from us? I need to know. Is it gonna be like naughty fun in the friggin' tent or something? Lingerie party? That would be awesome. Don't be upset, darling. Truth be told, we're all a bit unsure, just like you. It's hard to put faith in something you haven't seen with your own eyes, but looks like it's almost. Here it is. Where another Granny Swiftfoot vehicle sped up. What's with this many people here? Yao stepped out of the vehicle, her eyes scanning everyone present before landing on me. Looks like your Shizuo gateway fell through. You're better off staying here and keeping me company during my afternoon naps. Sorry, Yao. I'm Team Small Booba. The Small Booba girls are going and I'm going with them. Seems like on the job, we'll all be in Dreamland anyway. Alright everyone, to the command room. So about the Spindle system. Simply put, it's a highly sophisticated VR-based combat simulation system, enhanced and modified with Grazidel's technology. The system is built on a massive amount of real-world data collected by field agents working across different regions and environments. It creates fully immersive virtual scenarios. The data gathered by these agents is compiled, uploaded, processed into a specialized format, allowing the Spindle system to reconstruct specific environments with remarkable precision. Users can step into these simulations and relive everything the agents experienced firsthand. The most important thing is that now with the Spindle system we can study the data the field agents bring back 24/7. Sound, light, temperature, any information hidden within, the intricate environments will be detected, captured, even if the agents miss them themselves. We won't be forced to fight an uphill battle anymore. So basically it's just like an AI replication of anywhere we've been. So even though we see stuff with our eyes, the cameras still record it and the AI reconstructs it. Reconstructs it. Sorry, having a piece of chocolate. So what do you mean by no more safety nets? After the Yaris operation, I kept thinking about a pair with minimizing risk. So I pitched this idea, she approved, and we're working on it. Building the data took longer than expected. I can't even promise it will work flawlessly. I'll take it from here. Like I said, I'm not going to read everything because my voice will give out long before this story is over. Now it's just like, I guess, descriptives. Building on the intelligence we gathered from multiple sources, Simdale's primary threats now extend beyond Taijin. The Nemurs might be considered a top enemy. Instead of direct confrontation, they favor manipulation. Crafting clever schemes to lure you into a pitfall. She's concerned about us. We've all seen what they're capable of. Moving forward, the primary directive for all members will be securing critical intelligence while ensuring the safety. Additionally, adaptive training for everyone's new exosuits will be conducted within the spindle system. But there were questions, pressing ones, that demanded answers now. The field agents who gathered all this data, where did they come from? Former security department personnel, handled reserves, and a few trusted contractors. Their loyalty isn't in question. It's not their loyalty I'm worried about, it's their safety. Who's ensuring that? I ensure it. In terms of responsibilities, they take on the official field risks. Each of them believes in your vision, respects your leadership, and wants to contribute. Since I'm the one who chose them for the project, it's my job to provide the sufficient measures to ensure their safety. They got survival pods. Aside our limited number of investigations, you and your team have widespread renown. When investigations are conducted low profile, I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Sneezing hurts. Come on, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Alright, I think it's passing. That's why I called this because you and Fruity have planned for Playtime. One of our agents has been stationed there for some time. Since months ago, Boo Boo. Does Boo Boo have a big butt? Was sent to Beijing for an on-site investigation, but soon after she ceased contact with us. Is Boo Boo hot? I need to know. You and Fredia can start your investigation using the data she collected. Anyone care to stay upright? Come on. You can see her, but I doubt she'll be able to tell you much. Why is that? She's in deep coma, her consciousness completely shut off. The medical department is trying to figure out a way to rouse her. Situations like this aren't new. Once activated, the survival pod encases the agent in a cocoon, keeping them isolated from all external stuff. But naturally, before the survival pod is activated, there's no way to protect them from the heat of the battle. When can we start? Whenever you're ready. Let's get started right away. we get to fight right off the rip? Hell yeah. Let's do... Should we do an all Phrygia team? Should we do an all 3 Phrygia theme? Three little cuties sitting in a tree. Kissing. I think I haven't finished building her. No, I haven't. Because I ended up getting the other Phrygia pretty quick and kind of forgot about her. I don't even think I have good friggin' artifacts for her. Yeah, I don't even have the recommended set? Well, damn. So we need, what is this? Twilight. And we have Usha. Why the fuck did I put Usha on her? What the fuck?
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them. Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, all right?
All right, let's see. Twilight Squad. All right, we'll take that one. Not that great, but we'll use it temporarily. Skill haste, but another crit damage amplifier. Let's do one more just to see we'll use the best of the two. Okay, there we go. All right. Damn, I'm running so low on these. Ooh, thermal! Lucky! Lucky, lucky! I want to do triple Phrygia. I know we don't need to, but I want to. Thermal again, holy shit. 7.2. Are we getting lucky or something? the ones I just bought. I can sacrifice those. Let's see if we get thermal. Nope. We got 2 out of 3. Frost. Shield again. We'll do 2 more. Chaos. 1 more. What the fuck? Oh well. That last one isn't as lucky. Definitely don't have enough to do the last one. We'll just hold off on it. Alright. Triple Phrygia. Fight. Three sexy girls with cute butts and itty bitty jiggly wigglies.
Are you sure on your best choice?
I can't really see much here, and I didn't get the cute. I wish I had her cute outfit. I wish I had the little ballerina
Are
outfit.
you sure on your best choice? Are you sure on your best choice?
Did she smile when I looked at her butt? She does! Whenever we look at her butt, she
Are you
smiles.
sure on your best choice? It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Anybody hurt? Patience is a virtue. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Damn, we don't even have to get close. Pew! Pew! Pew!
Great, let's pick up the pace.
Ooh!
I can't promise anything, okay?
No!
Who needs this the most? No one tell you not to play with fire. Are you sure on your best? Cooperation can be risky.
Damn, he got me. What the fuck?
Sure on your best choice. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. That's their weakness. Noted. Are you sure on your best choice?
Ooh, a movie. So adorable. Look at her cuteness. She's so adorable. Is this the big wormy worm? Aww.
どう？フリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ？
Phrygia Sensei. Should we do triple Phrygia again? Should we continue to do triple Phrygia for the entire story? I got a piece of a nut stuck on my tooth. Piece of almond. Can I use my Phrydia instead of the trial Phrydia? What are hers? Attack, crit damage. Attack, crit damage. Attack, crit damage. Alignment phase 4. Okay, so... What just... What happened? What the fuck? Like, my screen freaked out. That was creepy. Are we still live? I hope so. Yeah, we're still live. Why the fuck did the screen freak out, though? Thank you.
火力のショータイムよ
Can't even see in the fog, but her auto aim can still get them bitches.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of seeing anybody hurt. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Cute butt. Look at that right cheek. That right cheek. Her thigh strap is on there so tight. Her little cheek's like bending over it.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Did they upgrade her thighs?
I can't promise anything.
They made her butt bigger.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Did she get a butt upgrade?
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
She did. It's juicier now. Juicy butts are good. I have nothing against that. I'm just glad they didn't give her a booba upgrade. I'd been pissed if they gave her a booba upgrade. Small boobs for life.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Okay, that completely missed.
Who needs this the most? Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Okay, let's see if this actually hits.
No one tell you not to play with fire.
Okay, that time it worked.
You brute force attacks are so last year. Is anybody hurt?
Well, look what they did to Sirius. Sirius didn't have big juggaluggas, and now she does.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Would have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Damn, I got hit.
Patience is a virtue. You would have thought they would have configured access privileges.
Because I thought, granted with Sirius's original outfit, you couldn't really tell if she had big or small booba, but they look small. And now she's got those, like, massive melons.
That's their weakness. Noted. Is anybody hurt?
Well, they're not massive compared to someone like Vitria, but still.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
Now, we just need a femboy and the game is complete. Oh, you know what? I figured out what the problem was. My surround sound receiver just updated, and that's my monitor's freaking out again. There was a firmware upgrade for my surround sound receiver, and that's connected to the same TV I use as a computer monitor, so it's like recycling the HDMI input. Because I use a LG OLED as my monitor. This is me right here. Although I did move the iPhone from underneath the TV to the top of the TV. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Did I forget to hit the record button? 1 second, the Geomancer will figure it out. Aha! There it is. This is Boo Boo, dedicated field agent for a spindle system. Is Boo Boo hot? They better show us what Boo Boo looks like. Because we know she's a chick. Is she a sexy chick? Wait, that might sound way too uptight. This is going to be reviewed by the adjutant himself. Maybe I should loosen up a bit. Hi there, adjutant. My name is Boo Boo. I used to be a level 2 intelligence officer. Right now I'm stationed in Beijing, helping the Himdall forces with the spindle system. The process turned out to be simpler than I imagined, but almost bizarre. After the meeting, Fridia quickly ushered me into a specialized chamber for immersive use of the spindle system. We put on the interface gear and dove into the analysis of data, gathered by the agent named Boo Boo. In one moment I was surrounded by familiar walls as companions, the next I was squinting against the harsh desert sun. Well, we get to see Fridia, but I want to know what Boo Boo looks like. Does sunscreen work here? Well, probably? Actually, forget it. You won't need it anyways. None of this is real. Everything we see or feel comes from the data provided by Boo Boo. There's no actual UV rays to burn us. I expect the simulation to be pretty realistic, but this is just uncanny. Yao bent down, scooped up a scan, letting it trickle through her fingers. She casually asked to join the session for a chance to enjoy some sunbathing in her dreams. Yet her fascination with the sand betrayed that it was just an excuse. It even smells earthy. The level of realism is insane. It's no different from being in the field. After giving the sand a final careful sniff, what else does she like to sniff? As she sniffs sand, are there other things she enjoys sniffing too? Why is it so quiet? Do I have something on my face? Welcome back, Yao. The words slipped out, raw and honest. It had been far too long since I seen her geared up for action, and now, seeing her like this, something about her felt captivating. Come on, you don't have to say that out loud. I was just curious, that's all. Curious about this whole... Well, I'm just curious too. I'm curious. What are you thinking right now? Getting to explore somewhere far away while taking a nap? Who wouldn't want to give that a try? I think she has something else in her mind. I think she wants to do something else in this virtual world. Field reconnaissance, rugged desert tracks, knowing the Himdall force was better suited for testing Yao. Yes, it is. I haven't done it yet, because I just moved across the country. No, this is the version main story update. This version update came out like 3 weeks ago. I just moved from Florida to Chicago, so I've been so busy I haven't had time. Usually I do the main story day one. I'm pretty sure you're aware that you're usually here for it. I just didn't have time this time, and this is the first time I've had any moment more than a couple hours to friggin' play games. Now, is there an actual event story coming? No shit. I didn't even know that. Sorry. I missed the 2 that just shut down a couple days ago. I didn't even get to do them. I missed out on all those gemmies. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Where that, like, you could only do like half of it and then the other half was locked? Or was it all locked? Oh, no shit. Was that the whole 60 gems or something? Because when I logged in, all I got was like 60 digi. Oh, wait. I might have gotten that right before I stopped playing. I'll have to look at my mail when we're done with this. I hope I got it and it didn't expire, because that would suck. Let me see. Hold up a second. We can replay this. Now I need to see. Did I get a 5-star selector and not even realize it? Oh, this thing right here? This is it, right? This was the... Yeah, okay. So I did get it. What weapon did I choose? I don't remember choosing a weapon. Do I still have the box? Oh, I do. I still have the box. Okay. Which weapon should I get? Out of all these, I would say probably... I already have the crossbow. I have the crossbow. I have everybody. I have every character. But I have this one, this one, this one. Yeah, those are the 3 I have. I have Mauxers, Chernos, and Katias. I was thinking maybe anti-evil ward, or God, my brain isn't working right now. This one as well. Oh, so that's what I was doing. Oh shit. Shows you how much I know. Because this is... So I'm not sure which one I should get. That's probably why I didn't choose. And then here I'll probably go for the gems over the yoga. I prefer her current outfit. Oh, so they opened it just 2 days ago? Cool. I guess it's a good thing I got delayed. Granted, it sucks. I missed some of the. What did I miss? I missed Sandstone and Canyon Gloom. Both of those I didn't get to do. Why? This says till 12/2. Why is it closed? It says it until December 2nd. Oh, it's December 2nd in Asia. Fuck. Yeah, so I need to replay 2 so we can watch the story. Go to main special early access. You mean early trial? I don't see special early access. Oh, from lobby. Main. Lobby fight. Oh, main. Special. Special story. Oh, I just accessed it through here and then clicked on Santa's Secrets in the bottom right. Oh, that's weird. Works fine for me. Crazy. Why is it different for me from everybody else? Maybe because I never started before it shut down and anybody who started kind of got glitched. Alright, I'm replaying this because I didn't get to finish it. I'll skip to where we were at. Okay, I think this is where we were right here. Oh, that's so cute! Oh man, is that adorable? I gotta screenshot this. That is friggin' adorable! Posting it to Discord. That way, it's saved. Suddenly, Fridia's voice came out, not from beside us, but from above. Looking up, I saw her perched atop a large rock, standing on tiptoes with binoculars in hand, peering into the distance. See anything interesting up there? Don't ask me, ask yourselves. She waved vigorously at us with one arm, then tapped her forehead with her finger. We're inside Boo Boo's mind. Pay attention. She'll keep sharing everything she found, just like earlier. Following Fridia's guidance, Yao and I focused tuning into the spindle system. It wasn't long before Boo Boo's voice returned, as her consciousness is fused with my own. Man, Boo Boo's got big boobas! Damn it! Why isn't she a small jiggly wiggly girl? Why does she have cow tits too? I can appreciate them though, because she's like barely covered. What are those, like pasties? Is that all she's got on her boobas? She's got rope wrapped around them and like some pasties on them. Wait, is her entire body roped up? It is! I guess she's got that kind of fetish. I really want to see what's under that front part right there. I really want to see. Is there a rope going right down the middle up the crack? I need to know for research purposes. Purely scientific. I'm sure everybody here in this channel wants to know too, right? Right? During my first 5 surveys, Beiting always has struck me as particular. She is cute though, I can tell by what we can see of her face. The remnants of infrastructure suggest there used to be a settlement here, large enough to house 1,000 people. What's odd is that according to all available data, this area hasn't seen war for a very long time, nor has it been any recorded Titanjin corrosion. So what exactly caused all this devastation? And where are the people who used to live here? This time, the great geomancer Boo Boo will get to the bottom of it. Geomancer? New element, maybe? Could they be adding geo to, like, the elements in the game? Deserted land settlements. Wait. Something's blocking my view this way. And this way too. Aha! I found it! The patch over here. It looks rebuilt. Definitely modern architecture. Adjutant, I've discovered a clue. Oops! Whoa! Fridia, be careful! Hee, I'm fine. Steady as a rock. Fridia set down the binoculars, bracing her knees, her body trembling slightly. Down below, Yao had already climbed halfway up the rock pillar, scanning the distance attentively. That girl mentioned the settlement. Did you see anything? I'll tell you when I get down, Adjutant. She suddenly called out to me. I instinctively opened my arms and lowered my center of gravity, ready to catch her. But then she did something completely unexpected. Watch me. Here I come. With a short run up and push off the pillar's edge, she launched herself into the air. Her body arced gracefully, twisting midair to regain balance. As her feet touched the ground, she crouched low, her palms hitting the dirt to absorb the impact. Using the momentum, she propelled herself towards me. In a split second, she was standing there before me with a triumphant grin, one hand on her hip, and her chin tilted up proudly. She didn't seem out of breath or flushed in the least. How's that? With my new exosuit? Even Professor Fridia is tough as iron. Pick Fridia up. Fridia was still brimming excitement from syncing perfectly with her new exosuit, experiencing. I couldn't help myself. I reached under her arms and gently lifted her into the air. Well, look at you, so strong and aerodynamic. Very turbo. She is quite aerodynamic with those small boobas. You bet I can outrun the wind now. Hold up, Fridia, there's something I still don't get. That girl Boo Boo, is she really unconscious now? Or what do you mean? Well, I personally picked her up from Holmes' border, so I'm absolutely sure she's in a coma. Everything she said since we entered the spindle system seems to be about a past investigation she's discovered in the area, which makes sense. But there's one thing that seems off. It feels like I can actually talk to her in real time. Here, let me show you. Hey Boo Boo, can you hear me? Ah, is that Miss Yao? Hello, this is Boo Boo, and yes, I can hear you clearly. Is her mind stuck in the computer? It's the Matrix! We're in the Matrix! As Yao spoke, Boo Boo's crisp, cheerful voice resonated in all our minds, clear and unmistakable. Could you do me a favor and tell me the date and time? Sure, right now it's Agent Boo Boo's 6th official field survey of Beijing, 1317 on blah 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 blah. Wait, hold on a second. Did she just give us a timestamp from 6 months ago? Exactly, which is why I find it so strange. Professor Fridia, do you know what's going on here? Even Professor Fridia is stumped. It's impossible. It's supposed to be impossible for something like this to occur. No worries, you know the system better than Yao and I do. Just tell me the most unreasonable possibility, and I'll try to think it through. Normally, only those currently using the system communicate with each other, and right now you control the access permissions, adjutant. But Boo Boo, she clearly... Can field agents access the system when uploading data? Is there any chance that Boo Boo's consciousness could still be trapped within inside the system? Saving and uploading data doesn't require accessing the system, not to mention ordinary people can't handle the neurological and physical strain that comes with the spindle system. My best guess is that the data recovered from Boo Boo's survival pod is partially corrupted, causing an access error during retrieval. Is there a chance it's been tampered with externally? Highly unlikely. It was solely handled by Director T. Even I only contributed a few data modules. It's been maintained under the strictest confidentiality. Even outsiders, our enemies, attacked our field agents. They couldn't possibly know it exists. You can't hack a system you don't know exists. We'll have to set these questions aside and press on. By the way, this is just my guess, but the best way to fully access all Boo Boo's findings is to restore her original route, right? That's correct. It's the most efficient approach. We'll need to fill in the blanks looking for what she might have missed. Exactly. Let's start with the settlement. They followed her trail deeper into the expanse of Beijing. Another jagged rocky desert. Bypassed what looked like a ridge, window eroded or blasted apart. The horizon began to show faint hints of greenery and a shimmer of water. The so-called settlement was nowhere in sight, not even as we entered the strange forest of towering mushroom-shaped stone pillars. Our senses were amplified to their absolute limits. Even though we were only walking, it felt like we were burning through stamina at an exponential rate. Boo Boo? Boo Boo? Yao called out again, but there was no response. What's wrong? Don't these field agents use maps on their missions? Wandering like this isn't going to cut it. I need a map. If the field agent updated high-precision map data, we can access it. Before I could finish, a holographic 3D map was fully rendered terrain model. Something's off, she murmured under her breath, adjusting the angle of the 3D map. This spot here, this is where you climbed with the rock earlier, right? She pointed at the area on the map. There's a huge rock slab to the east and the gas pipeline to the south. That's the spot. And right now we're here. After all this time, how come it looks like we've hardly moved? If you just look at the straight distance, sure, it seems short, but that's not quite the full picture. Look. She adjusted the map again. We would have covered this distance much faster if we'd taken a straight path, but to stick to the route Boo Boo recorded, we've actually taken quite the detour. Are you guys playing some kind of word game? What do you mean it all makes sense? According to what you said, we actually walked in a wide arc, but Fridia, didn't you notice anything strange about the path we took? What do you mean? Every spot around here looks practically the same. Even though there are obvious signs of human activity in some places, it's really hard to tell which way is which in this desert. It's normal for nature to form confusing environments. Back in the days, okay, come on, stop the blabbing and get to the point. Once humans leave their mark, intentionally or not, the environment becomes more readable. But here, this place was shaped by humans, but we're still lost. This place only looks natural. In reality, it's a massive maze, carefully designed by someone with an ulterior motive. She couldn't have been more correct. On the surface, there's something strangely artificial about it. Feng-Shi, geomancy, landscape matrices. I've only read about these things in old magazines. I didn't think anyone actually ever used them. What you just said lines up perfectly with what I saw it up there. See that opening? It looks like it was formed by wind erosion, right? But now it's blocked by rubble. Earlier I thought the rubble seemed strange. Doesn't look like it was shattered by explosive, but it's not entirely natural. And over here, the stone forest, even the angles of the broken pieces are eerily similar. That's way too convenient to be a natural wonder. But I only started noticing these things after climbing up there and getting a better look. So how did you figure it out? Was it just intuition? Let's call it that. She tilted her head and flashed a wry smile at Phrygia, then stretched out lazily, scanning the area around us. On the battlefield, maps are made by people on the front line with their boots in the dirt. If you got out and explored more, you'd pick it up. That said, these skills come from prehistoric experience. Hassle? What kind of hassle? Where do I start? Back then, I was a soldier, but somehow, because I picked up a few skills, people started thinking that I must be a gang kid. Real skills are forced to battle, not in back alleys. Anyway, enough about that. You seem distracted. What's on your mind? It's been a while since we last heard Burbu's voice, but it seems like we're still following her investigation path without deviation. This probably leaves us with only an explanation of Juden, which is, the spindle system doesn't just record field agents' observation, it also logs any combat encounters. However, combat data is stored in a separate module. Maybe we should disconnect for now and check the data Boo brought back to see if there's combat-specific module we can access. Why would they make a system segregate the two? Do you remember the first question you asked me when we logged in? Exactly. Well, it feels like we're relieving the agent's memory engine. The system replicates everything. Even fake sunlight feels like it's burning. Now imagine the system stimulating what it would feel like to get shot. What would that do to us? So basically, if she didn't segregate the systems, if you got shot or killed in real life, you'd feel what it was like. God, would that hurt. You two disconnect, find the combat module, and load it. I'm staying connected. I want to see what it's like without cutting the link. No way, it's too dangerous. It's okay, just do as I say. It can't be worse than the time of a hollow inside the tree. I feel like I missed something important, and I'd like to see just how far the system can go in seeking an agent's experiences. Go ahead, load the combat module. Save means okay, this is just descriptives. It spelled unnervingly real. Despite being a virtual realm, my thoughts were clearer than ever. Rosen had no interest in direct conflict. She knew me too well, almost as if she knew herself. She would surely lay traps waiting for me to take the bait. Without the spindle system, wouldn't Beijing, the city in reality, be just another trap waiting for me to stumble into? Ahem, Field Agent Boo Boo, reporting in. Spotted a small number of locals scattered around Beijing. Ow! Art, that hurts! It's confirmed now. In the outer desert, groups of armed personnel for the Taigu Kanek Beijing division are actively hunting down these locals. But their motives they're killing just normal civilians? What the fuck? Those scoundrels, how dare they wound the geomancer? Just you wait. I'll bet your head soon enough. They didn't get recorded, did it? Whatever, no time to worry about that now. Adjutant, if this data has reached you, please be extra careful. If my guess is correct, the entire desert is a meticulously designed maze. Whoever created it is up to something big. And with our militants and locals crawling all over the place, they're not the kind you can take lightly. Time to pay him a visit and let my bullets do the questioning. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I gotta use an energy refill. Luckily, I have 137 of them. Now I have 135. Again, we're gonna do triple Phrygia this entire story. Just because she's adorable. And it's all about her anyways. Ooh, story. So cute. Not good. What a mess. At this rate, everyone's gonna get in trouble. Outsiders, where did they come from? I have to leave. I can't let anyone see. I hope the rest of them are smart enough to keep their mouths shut. So we have to go rescue people?
It's like they don't eat. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Where's the other one? Oh, I thought there was one more. There is.
Patience, is anybody hurt? Who needs this the most?
Hey, Dolphin, how you doing? It's going to punish us. It definitely will. We gave it what should have been offered to it to someone else. We deserve this. This is all retribution. I'm alright. Bit tired.
It's like they don't even calculate it.
I've been quite busy because of the move. But I'm here, and that's all that matters. And I'm finally doing the story after what? 3 weeks?
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
This could be a chance to get us out of this mess. I can't talk to these people yet. I need to play dumb. Yes, I need to pretend I'm insane. As long as both sides think we're mindless lunatics, we can keep taking advantage of the chaos. I hope you're doing good, though.
Virtue. It's like they...
火力のショータイムよ。
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Oh, he's still alive?
I can't believe anybody hurt.
Ah, don't come any closer. You, outsiders, look what you've done to Beijing. It's all your fault.
Patience. I can't promise anything, okay? Cooperation can be risky. That's their weakness.
Oh shit, get on. I walked right into that like an idiot.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
I really want to get her sexy outfit. I really do. I don't have much money, but I really want it. I shouldn't spend the money, but I might, because it's so adorable. Ahem! I I've heard a lot about the spindle system created by the genius Fridia Ignis and Director T, but it seems like there are still some inconveniences. Switching between investigation and combat modes isn't seamless yet. Guess I'll have to leave these random bits of data in the module for now. I'm sure the sharp-eyed adjutant will catch it right away. That's right, Boo-Boo. No need to worry. I even spotted the little fragments of data you had frantically recorded in the combat module. But these ordinary bits and pieces are more than meets the eye. If only you'd known back then. If only you were a member of the Heimdall Force instead of a field agent. You'd know how significant these snippets of data are to me. More Big Booba girls? Well, aren't these like ancestors of Cheng Sing, like her people? I guess everybody where Cheng Sing lives has big boobas? Let me get my tater chips. And I gotta go pee really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Miko, what are you doing floofing me while I'm going pee? Why'd you wait until I was peeing to floof me, huh? Hold on a second. Now I need to know. Is Miko live? Damn, no she's not. I can't bully Miko. No fair. Did you just end? No! Gotta take off my shoes. It's getting pretty warm in here. It is like 20 degrees out right now, so if I crack my window open, it'll get nice and cold in here. Alright, there we go. Adjusted. Why not? They're just people like us, not monsters. But what if the elders get wind of this? Well, if we both stand quiet, maybe no one will notice. Those outsiders. Stop moving! So, outsiders? Well, they certainly won't say anything, so the elders won't find out. I should probably swatch into pajama pants. Because I'm wearing sweats right now from when I was out shopping. But I don't know where I put my pajamas at. I have my kitty pajamas, but I don't have my pajama pants. I found him. My kitty pajamas are pretty thick and you get really warm in them, so don't want to put those on yet. Better. No more sweats. Now, if you're wondering what I mean by kitty pajamas, they're called like higurumis or something like that. They're this thing right here. These are my kitty pajamas. This exact same one. I got the tabby cat. My Sasaki Miyano board is messing with themselves. They're comfy too. The only part is like down here, it's kind of hard to walk around with big, if you're tall, because like this area gets like stuck. But they're comfy. Well, because the crotch part isn't really a crotch part. It goes like almost down to my ankles. So like when you walk, it's kind of weird. See how low it goes on her? It's like almost at your ankles. Because that way it makes the shape of the cat better. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Like you can be, you know, a cow, a pig, a fox, a dragon, a mousey. See, lots of different ones. There's the black cat, but I wanted the tabby. Now, I didn't know the black cat had purple because when I bought him, the black cat had white and not purple. If it was now, I would totally get the black cat because purple is my favorite color, but... They're cute though. Now I just need like something even cuter. I saw this sexy Santa outfit the other day when I was shopping. I was like, should I get that? I don't know. I don't think I'd look good in a sexy Santa outfit. I need to lose some weight first. They appeared to be around the same age. Judging by their attire, speech, and mannerism, they were Beijing locals. Strangely, one of them changing into an outfit that clearly didn't belong here. Oh wow, she looks way different. What happened to her brown hair? Wait a second. I recognize her. Wasn't she in that other area and she helped us out with something? In the last version? Alright then, I'm telling you. I've seen those outsiders that run around doing business. They usually wear something like this. Remember a few years ago, someone important wanted to buy land in Beijing to build some kind of sanctuary. Her negotiators were all dressed like this. Stop with the butts, let's go already. Where are we headed? Don't worry about where I got them, believe me, you don't want to know. As for where, we're going to Taigo Connect, guys. Are heading everyone into the canyon. So we'll just go the opposite way. There are eyes and ears everywhere around here. A tree, a boulder, a pond. You never know where an outsider might be hiding, eavesdropping for intel. Boo-boo! I swear though, she's got one crazy fetish. She's got rope tied around her boobas, rope tied around her crotch, rope tied around her chest, and pasties on her nip-nips. So you just wear this, walk around like real conspicuously, and make those outsiders think I'm a local. Doesn't this seem kind of reckless? Got any better ideas? If things go south, you won't be the one facing consequences. Help me out. We've been friends since we were kids. I can't take these boring days trapped here any longer. The outside world is waiting for me. She urged her friend, pulling and tugging her along. No problem, Dolphin. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great one. So many interesting clues here. Field Agent Boo Boo reporting the younger generation of locals is eager to get in touch with the outside world. From their words, it seems there has always been someone in Beijing secretly in contact with the outside world, and the young girl just now might have intel on it. Business, land buying, sanctuary. Come on, Boo Boo, think. Think! Just like back in training, just like the adjutant. These keywords combine with Beijing's current situation and the weirder circumstances. Now that Omega's influences in Yaris is gone, the rest of the former directors who were mixed up with him have no doubt have their guard up. Our mission is to actively search for intel for their hideouts, but if they've already caught on to us and know what we're up to, then there's a chance those two locals were just pretending, putting on an act. Maybe they've known about me all along. They probably knew exactly where I was, and then... The more I think about it, the more possibilities come up. But as long as I keep an eye on the two locals, I'm still in the game. I have to figure this out on my own. From there, it seemed like Boo Boo did something the Spindle system couldn't properly record. Or maybe this is part of the data she forcefully uploaded into the combat module. Had some gaps. Anyway, when I located her signal system again, this lively girl had already caught with these suspicious locals and gotten herself tangled up into a new conflict. So it's fight, story, fight, story, fight, story, fight, story, fight, fight, story, fight. Triple Fridia. I forgot to look. Did my hush? Yeah, my hush is upgraded. Okay. Oh, she keeps going down.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Ooh.
火力のショータイムよ。
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Gameplay. The red square is the start, and the blue one is the finish. After stepping on the red square, it will light up and the puzzle challenge will begin. Make your way from start to finish by activating all the squares. Oh, I've done this puzzle a ton in all the different gacha games. Okay, only an idiot would fail this first puzzle. Why can't I jump? Hold on, I don't think my key maps are set up right. Unless they change the jump key. No, we're on Snowbreak. Yeah, but I don't use a normal keyboard. Sync conflict. Your local settings do not match the ones in the cloud. Let's go with the cloud settings. So my Snowbreak should have been... It's backwards. What the fuck? Maybe I should have went with the local. Because mine was always the left thingy right here. Now I did just upgrade from Synapse 3 to Synapse 4. And they only just added the ability to pull your Synapse 3 Synapse 3 profile over. At first I had to manually make all my profiles over again, but they just added the ability for me to download it. Oh crap. My tablet logged out. We're streaming, right? Okay, good. I gotta re-log in. Give me a second. Why Twitch kicks me out at the worst friggin' times? No, my tablet disconnected from Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Wi-Fi on. But it doesn't see any networks. What is going on with my tablet? So, if I go into settings, I should be able to click on connections, then Wi-Fi. Connected, no internet. Weird. I'm streaming right now. I definitely... Oh, you know what? It's connected to the other modem. Okay, let me try connecting to my fiber line. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're back up. Yeah, I don't like normal keypads. I mean keyboards. When you start using one of these, you never want to go back. They're just way more comfortable. Just like my mouse isn't a normal mouse. I use an MMO mouse. With the buttons on the side. And it's got a third button here, this ring finger button. Whenever you hold it down, your key maps change. As soon as you let go, it goes back. So you can swap between two different key maps on the fly. Mechanical. They have a mechanical and they have a membrane one, but I prefer the mechanical over the membrane. Now, I used to have the Orb Weaver, which was also mechanical only, but they don't make that one anymore. I used to have the Orb Weaver, this thing right here. Now, I did just order a new mouse. It comes this weekend. The button layout's a little bit different, but it has the same third button G shift, and it's the it's this one here. It's got the same third button, they call it hyper shift or something like that. E shift. This is a button. Yeah, they stopped making this one, but I found it on Amazon, like hidden for super cheap. Like used ones of these are going for like 150 bucks. I found a new one for friggin' like 20 bucks. I jumped on that shit so fast. Yeah, they make a couple mice. They all use the same software. So they got the X15, the X17, These are like the cheapo ones, and then you got, when you start getting into the mechanical switches and everything, is when you get to the higher end. With the X20 being, I guess, their top of the line gamer mouse. I know, I couldn't believe it. I saw that. I said, there's no way this is new. But it says sold and shipped by Amazon. Doesn't say used, doesn't say renewed, doesn't say refurbished. It says new. Don't know why, but I saw it and I jumped on it. I like the G600 only because I really like the 20 buttons on the side and the shift button. I was going to do without the hypershift, and I was going to go with the Corsair Schmidar. But then I was going to buy this, but then I found that one for 20 bucks. Because this was on sale for Black Friday for 50 bucks. But then I saw that and I said, you know what? Fuck it. If I don't like it, I can always return it and get this later. Okay, so now I should be able to jump. Yep, there we go.
Is anybody hurt?
But the one thing that's starting to worry me, it hasn't shipped yet. It did say it was going to take like 12 days, but it still says like processing or something like that. So who knows, maybe I'll get a stupid message saying order canceled. I hope not, but we'll see. And the only reason I'm doing that is I actually have two G600s, but one of them, the buttons on the side are membrane, and a couple of them are starting to go bad. So I want to always have a backup. And at least on the EVGA one, the side buttons are mechanical, so I can always just replace the switch. Because I can solder. That's one thing I can do. Alright, so...
Who needs this the most?
And we have the way across. Yeah, because I think it's December 7th to the 9th it's supposed to arrive.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Look for the villagers' tracks. Now, Logitech used to make a gaming keypad as well, and I bought a refurbished one, and it broke like a week later. But when I went to like exchange it, they were out of stock, and then they stopped making it, and the price jumped to like 200 bucks. The Logitech one was cool, although it wasn't very ergonomic. It had a little LCD screen, so you can see like status. Why don't they do those LCD screen shits anymore? They want you to use your phone now. Everything's like, just use your phone, just use your phone. No, give me a little LCD screen. Like I had the, what was it, the Logitech, it was a keyboard, it was like the M something other, 6 something 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 or whatnot, and it had a little LCD screen, and it would give me like my CPU usage, my GPU usage, my FPS and everything on that little screen. And it was so convenient to just be able to look down and see all that stuff. And it had like integration with certain games so you could see like your loadouts and stuff. I loved it. And then they stopped making it and now they're like, just use your phone. I don't wanna. After another short fight, I continued along Boo-Boo's path and found those Beijing locals again. They were still dressed the same, one in local attire, the other in a business suit, wandering aimlessly between the oasis and the stone forest. And now most of the other knockoff keypads all follow the Logitech design, which is very uncomfortable. Even though the one I have now is kind of comfy, the Orb Weaver was phenomenal, and I wish they would bring that one back. It was super comfy. It had the adjustments for the wrist, so you can do like different angles and sizes and lengths. Go back. You're already thinking of giving up? We've only been at this for a little while. What do you mean give up? I never wanted to do this in the first place. So by thinking smarter, you mean wandering around until we get caught. The mine? Who's there? Darn. Who's there? Show yourself. I had to admit, I found the experience in the spindle system very strange. It simulated everything so vividly. It felt like I wasn't just seeing with Boo-Boo's eyes and reports, but catching her thoughts. When the word mine slipped from the local's lips, passing through Boo-Boo's senses, I couldn't help but repeat it. Only afterwards did I realize that I should have prioritized that word and the implications behind it. If I had acted on it, the mysterious hanging over Beijing would have been unraveled much sooner. But unfortunately, my attention was quickly diverted when Boo-Boo and the two locals began their exchange. Ow. That hurts. I swear this rock is sharp as a porcupine. Is anyone there? Please help me. What do we do? There's actually an outsider. We're looking for an outsider. Let's go check it out first. Whatever. Even the Geomancer can't predict everything. Seriously, tripped up by my ghost. Even in broad daylight. Guess it's my luck. If twisting my ankle's worst of it, it's not too bad. But looks like buying some land here in Beijing isn't going to happen. Where'd you come from, Missy? Two locals rounded the stone pillar and stepped in Boo-Boo's line of sight. Where'd you two Missies come from? What's your deal calling me Missy? I'm the Geomancer. Has anyone even taught you to greet people politely? I wonder when I mentioned coming here to buy land, everyone at the company tried to stop me. It's not just the guns. Even the locals talk like they've been chewing on gunpowder. Wait, what? She's here to buy land? Shh, she's here to buy land. So what about you? Don't forget who you're supposed to be now. Oh, right. I'm here on business. Also to buy land. Are you gonna help me or what? The Geomancer. So you're a fortune teller who is property to you? I'm quite adept at both. Thank you very much. No, stop standing there and help. Where do you locals live around here? Anyway, I've been circling this place for hours, but I haven't seen a proper village or even a single building. How am I supposed to know where to go talk business? No wonder you were hesitant. You're already helping out one of my rivals here, aren't you? Nice outfit. Are you here to help your boss scope out the land? Boo-Boo, you're saying too much. They'll see through your act. Don't worry, Beijing is huge. We could be after totally different pieces of land. So what about the deal here, price-wise? Come on. A little hint wouldn't hurt. How about another player in the game? Are you really here for business? Sorry, we can discuss that later. Right then, Boo realized what the bold local behind her must have seen. What'd you say? She didn't say anything. Are you really here for business? What business? My business is saving folks from trouble, and I can tell exactly what you're thinking right now. If you really want to get out of this desolate place, you should. Once again, the fragmented intel data in the combat module was interrupted. Just when I was getting nervous about being exposed, another round of battle data started. I don't mind how many times they cut me off. No matter how many shots I take, I'll never give up. This is the fate I've already foreseen. As I was saying about the Orb Weaver. Crap, I got too many windows open. Let's see here. Oh, that's actually a video, but whatever.
This review is thanks to M-Wave. And
if you see here, you were able to adjust like all those different parts. It was so comfortable, it was great.
Flimsy, and the palm rest does seem a bit pointless. You can also set 8 different key maps, which is great, but that's not something you'd need to change.
Eventually some of my mechanical keys started going, and because they're soldered to the board, I had to like desolder and resolder all the switches.
Because I'm too trained with a standard keyboard, and that brings up the next
But I loved it.
People are already used to the standard keyboard layout.
But you can't use Synapse 2, you can't use Synapse 3, you have to use the original Synapse, which is horrible.
The shape and angle of the keys puts me off. I would have rathered if they stuck to the standard layout. I'm much more comfortable playing on a Black Widow than this.
It angles in. My fingers just naturally laid on every key. I loved it.
Because I really believe gaming keyboards should use the thumb more.
And they replaced it with the Nostromus, which was a knockoff, an upgraded version of their original. My TV wants to upgrade its software. Told it no. It was because they originally bought the design for the Nostromus from what was the name of it? Belkin. It was a Belkin gamepad way back, and they upgraded the design style to the Nostromus, which is what we have now. Stop giving me ads and just take me to the Razor site. Or the Tartarus. They call it the Tartarus now. It's not the Nostromus anymore. It's the Tartarus. And it comes in both mechanical and optical. I mean, optical and membrane. Used to be mechanical, green switches, but now it's optical if you get the newer one. I got the mechanical switches, not the optical ones. I don't know if they make the mechanical one, do they? Yeah, they don't make the mechanical one anymore. Everything's been upgraded to optical. But it used to have the green mechanical switches. Which is like Razer's version of a blue. That's all it was. I wanted an optical keyboard for my main keyboard just for typing. But they're so expensive.
Anybody hurt?
Because you can get, what is it, a mechanical keyboard, a pretty decent one for like 50 to 70 bucks. You want the same one in optical, it's like $150, $200. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. My brain isn't working. So up. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Took me a minute. No, that won't work. Oh no, it will. Okay.
Is anybody hurt?
So I guess we gotta connect all the gems to open the gate.
It's
Alright, so... Oh, this one's easy.
who needs this the most?
There's 3 more.
Who needs this the most?
Shit, I missed.
I can't promise anything, okay? Is anybody hurt? I can't
Alright, let's
promise anything,
see.
okay?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. One more to go.
Who needs this the most?
That should be the last one, right? Yep. And we are through. 21 seconds? To what? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Is anybody hurt?
So adorable. She's the cutie patootie. So is Cherno, too. After an immense simulated battle, the 3 of us disconnected from the spindle system. The hyperloose experience had taken a toll on our bodies. This is even tougher than the real thing, Yao muttered. Looks like the combat simulation model needs a lot of tweaking. If every session is going to be this draining, we might as well just head to the real front lines. She looked worn out. Comfort Frydia. Come here, Frydia, take a break. We'll go over what we learned. Reached out gently and wrapped my arm around her shoulders, letting her lean against me in a comfortable position. Her hurried tone of footsteps hinted an urgency, but she soon pushed the door open and froze mid-sentence. Is this a bad time? Yeah, we're getting comfy with Frydia. Give us a half hour. Give us a half hour to have some alone time. We have to get freaky with Professor Frydia. Too tired for jokes. Let's skip them all small talk. Tensing and I were exchanged wry smiles. She closed the door and stepped over us, handing out water. I was fine until you said that. She choked on water. Alright, what's so urgent? Did something happen? She was having her monitor biologicals. For the moment, the alarms wouldn't stop going off, and the readings were completely maxed out. I thought something might have gone wrong. Right as I reached the door, the system notified me you all disconnected. Hoo! Ha! The only response to Yao's question was Frydia's soft, steady snoring. When I turned to look, she was fast asleep. She must be completely spent, Ajin. How about we take all three to the medical bay? I need to find Tia and verify a few things immediately. But can it wait? The sooner we clear this up, the better. Trust me on this. By the way, I'm not going home. The letter was strange enough as it is. And with things so unclear right now, it's better to leave it for the time being. Professor Frydia, wakey wakey. We should get going. Who is it? Frydia? They said they gave you what should have been offered to it to someone else. Who's this it? It's going to punish us. It definitely will. We gave what should have been offered to it to someone else. We deserve this. This is all retribution. She isn't stuck in the spindle system, is she? Get the Turbo Exosuit support team here. I'm eating potato chips, so if you hear crunching, it's because I'm eating sour cream and onion potato chips. I had my sweet, now it's time for salty. Half an hour later, outside the medical bay, I received results that both were reassuring and perplexing. Physical parameters are stable. There's no immediate threat to her life. What's the problem? The anomaly lies in the activity of her theotropic nerves. They're operating at 3 times over the normal level. This is Titanogen concentration, this little number? Technically, it's impossible for this level of Titanogen concentration to trigger. Moreover, Frydia's current condition doesn't match the typical symptoms of flooding. We analyzed her Turbo Exosuit for side effects, but found nothing unusual. Her theotropic nerves became hyperactive without any external stimuli. So it must be the spindle system. She's actually awake? Apart from minor impairments of speech and mobility, she's actually fully conscious and aware of what's happening around her. She was gonna go find tea, but she's already here. There's only one possible explanation, and I think you've already figured out. The situation isn't critical, but it would require your intervention. She's stuck in the spindle system, but why? Do you remember Friday's psychological evaluations? Or more specifically, the last time she had an unusual reaction to something, do you recall what it was like? Are you saying she's so engrossed in the investigation that part of her consciousness refuses to leave the system? Think about how it works. It connects with their neural network, translating reconstruction data uploaded. The user resists these interruptions, the reconstructions become unstable, and the data distorts, effectively wasting the agent's work. However, if the user is highly receptive, driven by intense curiosity or strong desire... Should I help her realize this? I can log in, find her, and wake her up. She's already aware of that. What you need to do is convince her to take a break. Let her know that this investigation is in process, not something she needs to be completed. Adjutant, hurry. New leads. Be careful. Fridia's caught in her insatiable curiosity, and you carry something similar. Just remember why the system was built, and what a field agent risks her life for. Welcome back to the Spindle System, Adjutant. This is Boo Boo. I've uploaded tons of data. Feel free to dig in. I wonder if Boo Boo's going to be the next playable character. That'd be cool. Even though I'm kind of upset she has big boobas, she looks like she'd be a fun character. I opened my eyes to a place full of green water, humid air, but no sign of Fridia. She wasn't here. Nor here. Fridia! Professor Fridia! This was pointless. Wondrously, Emily wouldn't get me anywhere. I had to think like her, to understand her mindset and obsession. What had she discovered, or rather, what was she holding her back? They said they gave what should have been offered to it to someone else. Who is this it? Those were her desperate ramblings of the locals we encountered. Frida kept repeating the words. Could she have followed Boo Boo's footsteps and found the locals? I immediately began scanning my surroundings. As I followed the oversized leaves ahead of the several figures emerged in front of me. Reflexively, my hand went to my holster, but before I could raise a muzzle, their conversation stopped me cold. Is it just me, or did something move over there? They were all female, their faces hidden behind, but the one in pointing their heads in my direction. There's nothing there. Come, stay focused. We gotta get to the canyon before dark, or those guys with guns will catch us again and throw us back into the mine. But I swear I saw. You saw nothing. Come on, we gotta move. So around here, worshipping the wrong god could happen. If you stumbled on something supernatural, it wouldn't be the first time. Just let it go. They can't see him. Of course they can't see you. There's a 6-month gap here. Temporal paradoxes aside, the spindle system isn't magical enough to rewrite the rules of reality, you know? Boo Boo? Nope, it's me! Hey, Judith, where are you looking? I'm behind you. Oh my god! I need a screenshot of this. It's friggin' adorable! She's so cute! So cute! Oh, I love when they do these little pictures. It's the best from my naughty mind. Discord. There we go. I want to make those wallpapers. I wish I can get them the animation of it. That way, instead of it just being a still wallpaper, I'd have a little animation of her kicking her feet. But I'd have to take like a full screen recording. I already lost the other one of her pointing. Luckily, I can replay these, so maybe when I'm not streaming live, I can open up OBS, replay the story, and record, like, let's say, 30 seconds of this scene and turn it into like a animated wallpaper. I got a program to do that with short MP4s. Because this would be an adorable wallpaper. The earlier voice definitely wasn't prettiest, but this wasn't the time to dwell on that. I turned to the voice, and sure enough, there she was. She was sitting on a rock over at a pond, her shoes and socks set aside, relaxed, dangling her feet in cold water. It is, isn't it freaking adorable? So cute! Like I said, after stream, I'm gonna record this full screen without my overlay or anything, and then turn it into a little interactive wallpaper. Not interactive, but animated wallpaper. Friggin' adorable. She's got her, like, hands behind her back. She's sticking out her chest. She's got that mischievous smile. I parted the low branches and made my way to the water's edge. She propped herself up with her hands on the rock, her intense gaze locked onto me. I also want to do the other one when she was pointing, but this one's cuter. You must have been worried about me, right? Her opening remarks said it all. The researchers were right. Freddie had been awake this whole time. You're such a mischievous girl. Mischievous? It's called scientific curiosity. Thank you very much. But if you say so. Oh, so cute! That was so cute! She made that oh, I love it. Can we backtrack and play that back? Because that was adorable. She made like a smile before this smile. She made like a mischievous smile, and then she kicked up and splashed the water. Two screenshots. Caught off guard, or more precisely, not expecting her to do that, the water landed squarely on my face. Now that's your mischievous girl. I paused for a moment, not immediately responding to her childlike mischief as the cool water trickled down my skin. A familiar sensation of stiffening heaviness washed over me. Titangen, it's in the water? I know, right? Agent Boo Boo was right. This place is riddled with horrible secrets. I was going to log out right after you two finished, but I just couldn't shake some lingering questions. And the longer I stay here, the more accustomed my body became to the system, so I figured I'd stick around a bit longer and dig deeper. But the deeper I went, the more unsettling my findings. Before I knew it, I wandered too far in, and you realize you're stuck. Exactly. This is embarrassing. A professor trapped in her own class. Guess that makes me the impatient student here to remind the professor that class is over. You said it, not me. You know what, Jude? I'm actually a little upset right now. Do you remember it's prettiest psychological evaluation, or more specifically, the last time she had an unusual reaction? I can see that, but I'd like to hear more about it from you. I haven't been here much longer than you, but I've stumbled across some new leads, even overheard fragments of conversations Boo Boo had with locals. A place named Beijing, it's seen things, terrible things. It's bad enough that their material conditions are so dire, but their minds are trapped in a pit of blind faith, clinging to beliefs they can't even begin to understand. And if Boo Boo's findings are accurate, it gets worse. Even the beliefs these people once held sacred have been tampered with. Blind faith is already troubling as it is, but now it's tipping into something far more dangerous. Why is my microphone bouncing? Are you saying this has something to do with Rosen? Or maybe Omega? I haven't figured out who's behind it, but you should get a clear picture of how they pulled it off. She took a deep breath, grabbed my hand, and led me into the shattered and weathered statue lying atop the pond's edge. I've been curious about these bulbous-headed statues. They represent a deity the locals once worshipped. Why are some still standing tall while the others lie toppled and decayed? We gave what should have been offered to it to someone else. If this is the it they were talking about, then who is someone else, and what did they offer? To figure that out, I did this. Instantly a faint pulse. He touched the statue and Titans searched the palms. Concentration's quite low, but uniformly distributed. The tree in Shinsho, however you say that fucking word, is nowhere near Beijing, and there's no records of Titan contamination or Titan activity here. But according to Boo Boo's last investigation 6 months ago, the plants, soils, rocks, or even water, everything in Beijing was already tainted with Titan. And it's so evenly spread that it feels deliberate, almost like someone carefully calculated the dosage and spread it systematically across the area. There's only one explanation. You're suggesting there's a source of Titan contamination here, hidden deep underground. Exactly. And who's ever behind it must also be the one who hurt Boo Boo. First, my drones were used by bad guys to terrorize innocent people. And now the spindle system that I designed to protect everyone has been left a brave, hardworking field agent in a coma. I gently called her name and pulled her into my arms. This isn't your fault, don't take the blame. I'm not that stupid. I know I'm not the one who should pay for this, but right now I don't want to waste time piecing together things bit by bit. She uploaded 3 complete independent datasets, and we're only working through the first. I need to speed this up. I have to know what these people are blindly worshipping. And more importantly, I need to find out who could do something so cruel already isolated locals. Her compassion burned to anger. The sheer intensity and complexity of her emotions were likely the root cause of her hyperactive therapeutic nerve. Fridia? Yes? Let's go pick a fight. Huh? Let's let off some steam, clear our heads. After that, we'll come back and get to the bottom. Alright. So cute. She's so cute. Every little movement. She's fine. Reconnect the combat module and get Yao. I was lying on a spare bed in the medical ward, but instead of a pillow, my head was resting on something else. Get me to do what, exactly? She gently raised her thigh beneath my head, causing my head to tilt. Ooh, we're looking at her. Peachy peach. We're in the middle of her thighs. She raised one thigh, so we're looking right at the peach right now. Didn't I tell you to get some rest? What are you doing back here? How can I sleep when you're working yourself to the bone? Alright, let's get to work. I know, my brain automatically goes to the naughty bits. I can't help it. The naughty parts are the best parts. Should we use Yao since, like, we called Yao out here? But we already got a sniper, so no. You know what, let's do... Instead of triple Fridia, I know I said we do triple Fridia, but... Let's change things up a little bit. cool! Animation! So cute. She's pissed. Ah! Ah! This is hard because it's shaking. The sensitivity is pretty high too. Oh shit.
You've
あんたら程度か火力のショータイムよ
Why don't these guns auto-load?
足手まといなんてごめんよ
Hang back. I'll deal with this. Target down.
I wasn't your first pick.
Damn, it doesn't hit that far away.
I can't prompt.
足手まといなんてごめんよ
You'd have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
火力のショータイムよ
It was cool though. It was hard, especially with my mouse so sensitive because all the shaking. It looks like we're doing it again. Whoa! Woo! Wee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy! Ooh! Triple bounce! Quadruple bounce! That was fun!
どうフリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ
Oh, so cute. I like that. They should make a little game like that where you have to, like, you know, jump back and forth and do like puzzles to get through the maze. I think that would be a cool little side quest. Like an event or something. One wrong move and you lose. Amongst the gaps in the armaments, I once discovered some investigation data Boo was hastily inserted. She slipped it into a space that looked like a shrine. She was crouching against a wooden column, letting the shadows envelop her. My revered God, please forgive me. Under the shrine's central offering platform, she knelt and clad a cloak, hands clasped, murmuring softly in prayer. Though I do not know your sacred name, nor the visage you bear, nor even the full measure of the blessings you have bestowed upon this land, the elders have always taught us to be born in Beijing is to be chosen as one of your children. As one of your chosen after what I've done, I know I must humble myself before you and confess. The truth is, deep down, we are the younger generation. We never really believed in your existence. We never believed in the legends about you, thinking of them as nothing but chains that held us back from leaving here. It's we who took away your worship, until even your revered name faded from memory. Her teeth rattled and breath quickened, with tears thickening her voice. The incoherence in her words made it difficult to discern if it was penance or prayer. From behind the column, I could only see a figure by offering table trembling fiercely, her kowtows hitting the ground like her head was hammering nails. Each bow dragged her deeper into a frenzy, her motions trembling on the edge of collapse. After a brief hesitation, Boo Boo drew a unique, finely crafted bone whistle from her pocket and began to play a strange tune. It was a melody I never heard before, but the local girl response told me it was probably a tune familiar to generations of the Beiting people. My revered god, are you answering my call? But this can't be true, can it? Definitely not. Her words cut through the air, sharp, decisive, as she made her way out from behind the column. You're the one who came to purchase land, the outsider. Seriously, the outsider buy land? Cut the act. We're all past pretending now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever, you might not get it, but the suit you torched outside, yeah, I totally understood what's going on. What exactly do you want from me? I already helped you once. Boo Boo's sharp words tore through her disguise and panic flooded her face instantly. But it was the helplessness and confusion that truly overwhelmed her. Why is it always like this with the outsiders? Why can't you just leave? There's nothing here we're staying for. Even we are trying to leave this place behind. Keep going. I'm all ears. What more do you need to hear? You should leave while you still can, before the ones with guns spot you. Nope, not happening. Like I said before, I'm here in business of saving folk from trouble. What kind of joke is that? I, Boo Boo the Geomancer, would never joke about such things. I have a big feeling she's going to be a future character. With the way she's talking, I could totally see it. It'd be cool if they even made a new element for her, because she's a Geomancer, you know, Geo. I doubt they will, but she'll probably be kinetic. But that would be awesome. Boo Boo's smile vanished as she locked her gaze onto the local girl with piercing intensity. Her unrelenting stare held steady until the defiance in the girl's eyes faded completely. You helped me out, preventing your friend from grabbing my weapon. You also distracted the Taigu Connect soldiers pursuing me, and you didn't tell them where I was. I owe you for that. That's why I'm here, looking for you instead of your selfish companion who couldn't care less about others. You're kind and honest, the type who just can't help but speak the truth. The truth needs an audience. It needs to be heard by a hero who can change the course of everything here. Are you trying to tell me that you're the hero? Me? Huh, of course not. It's a bit hard to explain, but just consider me as the hero's eyes and ears. What I hear, he hears, and what I see, he sees too. Beiting is crawling with eyes and ears. Yep, and the big names are all watching. Well, now that you're saying all this, let me guess. You've already prepared a way to get through the past all those eyes and ears. How'd you know that? Are you a messenger sent by our revered god to save us? Stop talking about your revered god. There's no god here, and you're fully aware of that. But indeed, I do have a talent for delivering messages that predict the future. How do you think my title is the Geomancer? Alright, if that's the case, please take this. She took off her big scarf and solemnly handed it over to Boo Boo. I dare to hope, but if the hero you spoke of truly hears and sees, I pray he can find a way to save this place from despair. What's this? The truth. This was the only way I could think of to record the truth. I'm kind of curious now. What the fuck is this danger? Who is the revered one? Who's trying to take it over? Well, we'll find out in the next few stories. If I were to guess, since Progress 8 is the final boss... Well, Progress 7 is the final boss. Here's the boss, the big worm. We'll probably find out the truth in 7 and maybe in Risky Venture. Whereas 8 and File 1 are going to be like not the prologue, what do they call the ending? Prologue is beginning. I don't know. I'm too tired to think. Ooh, animation. Go, Fridya, go! Ooh, awesome side boobage. I want to see side boobage.
足手まといなんてごめんよ。火力のショータイムよ。
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
That level was purpose-built for Fridya. 3 hits?
Anybody hurt?
Shit, I missed. Oh!
Who needs this the most? That's their weakness? Noted.
I wish the levels were a little bit longer. They're a bit too short for me. I need to change my batteries. Alright, new batteries. This is the story of the divine bird and the sinister worm. So I guess the sinister worm is the it they gave it to, and the divine bird is the original worship. A long, long time ago, when the desert was a vast ocean, and the mountains slumbered beneath the waves, the homeless and the wandering prayed to a god for a sanctuary to call their own. They yearned for life on solid ground, just like their blessed kin, and for that they were willing to pay any price. In response, the god sent a bird. With its sharp beak and claws, it painstakingly brought soil, plants, and stones to toss into the boundless sea, slowly transforming it into land. At first, the people waited patiently, their prayers brimming with hope and gratitude. But as time wore on and progress was slow, patience turned to frustration, and their reverence curdled into resentment. Once they realized the price was an eternity of waiting, and that the promised land might not never surface, they stripped the god of its visage in anger and turned their hopes to the sinister worm, which had long rooted deep in the earth, growing larger with every passing day as it burrowed aimlessly underground. Thus, deserts arose, and mountains stretched towards the heavens. The faceless god became a hollow puppet, a testament to failure standing amidst the sands and winds. Yet the divine bird still tirelessly traversed between the ocean and the deserts, its cries echoing as it brought faint blessings to this isolated, forsaken land. Nope, I can't read anymore. What's all this nonsense? She furrowed her brow, puffing her cheeks in frustration, before tossing the cloth covered in scribbles on the coffee table. For hours ago, after reliving another Booba's combat, we brought Fridia out. The intelligence we retrieved was now being meticulously analyzed. The cloth Fridia had been poring over was such one piece of evidence. Using 3D printing, we managed to recreate certain physical artifacts from Booba's findings, ones that were otherwise inaccessible, to help us better understand what she uncovered. That particular piece of cloth had been handed to Booba during her mission 6 months ago. I'm sorry, this is all I can do. People here no longer dare, nor are we allowed to speak the truth. So is the truth hidden somewhere between these lines? The story reads like a cipher, fragments of altered folklore stitched together to conceal a hidden message. They say they're too scared or forbidden to speak the truth, yet they secretly leave written clues. One hypothesis is that the people want to be saved. They're waiting for outsiders like Boo Boo to uncover the truth and set them free. And a more cynical take would be they're just biding their time, enduring their misery, while quietly looking for the right opportunity to break free. Leaning forward, she looped her arms around my neck from behind, resting her chin on my shoulder, while her sharp eyes focused on the cloth. Superstition is so real, and so is some of the writing here. We just need to figure out what's truth and what's smoke and mirrors. Something doesn't add up. What do you mean? Is this the cloth was meant to deliver a message to the outside world? Why would they lie about the most critical detail? Lie about what exactly? The basics. Something so fundamental that even a child wouldn't fall for it. Anyone who's been to Beijing would notice the glaring hole in their story immediately. Do you remember this? Why do you have it? She held a small wooden carving, something I made it from memory after logging out of the spindle system. I borrowed it from intelligence. They said you carved this because of some data that couldn't be recreated. There's plenty wrong. This thing shouldn't even exist in Beijing. Or more precisely, nothing like this existed there 12 years ago. She let off a soft smirk and placed the wooden carving, an accurate replica of the statues we saw in Beijing, on the coffee table. Crisp pound of the carving was ready like a gong, striking deeply into the hearts. Coming from anyone else, such may come, but this was Chinzing. Her words was beyond question. Okay, get to the point. There was something fishy going on. Quick, spill it already. Actually quite straightforward. 12 years ago I took a trip to Beijing. My family brought me along to visit a distant relative. We drove across the desert plains. The elders want me to keep a low profile. Okay, come on, get to the point. I don't care about the blistering sun. The elder told me Beijing was a place outsiders could never truly understand. A land where people live solely off what the land could offer. At first, it didn't connect the memory in our investigation, but after seeing this carving, it all started to click. Do you remember the details about the stone statues? Okay, come on, get to it. Do they look badly damaged or withered? Their shapes are intact, but up close, the surfaces are a mess. Here's the strange part. The damage doesn't seem like natural erosion. We already talked about this like half the story ago. There are no blast holes. We already talked about this. There are two things that don't add up. First, with a small mountain titan, it would take ages to collapse. Second, why are some statues still standing while others have collapsed? What is it? There are no traces of any statues in the middle of the desert, but around their oasis they're suddenly everywhere. Doesn't that strike you as odd? Think about it. If we take Chensing's memory as baseline, these statues must have been built within the last 12 years. Beijing is isolated. I want to some unique. Okay, come on. Wouldn't it make sense to place them out in the open desert, like gatekeepers are a big warning? Outsiders, right? The locals did refer to Boo Boo as an outsider. But instead, what did they do? They turned the desert into an intricate maze so cleverly designed that we get lost. And the statues, they're tucked away in the oasis deep in the canyon, as if someone was trying to keep them out of sight. If they're built by locals, that doesn't align with their supposed intentions. The Haiku connect the Beijing division, the mercenaries. There's nothing there. Come, stay focused. We've got the canyon before dark. Those guys with gun will catch us again and throw us back in the mine. The mine, the mine. What are you mumbling about? Hand me that cloth. Too many pieces of information. I couldn't. Somewhere in my subconscious, a coherent thread began to weave itself together. There it is. They stripped the god of its visage in anger and turned the hopes to a sinister worm, which had long rooted deep in the earth, growing larger with ever-passing days that burrowed aimlessly underground. Thus deserts arose and mountains stretched toward the heavens. The faceless god became a hollow puppet, a testament to failure standing amidst the sands and winds. Yet the divine bird... Oh, we already read this. Okay, but even the blessings were twisted and suppressed, for the sinister worm pledged itself to outsiders, and the new god the locals exalted and reshaped its flesh into the iron Ouroboros, guarding the underground palace. What a carefully constructed riddle. You mentioned 12 years ago when your family said that people being able solely of what they land could offer. Were those their exact words? Do you know if there are any mines or other similar operations? I do know my family once had an ancestral property deep in Beijing. It's been abandoned for years, though, because it has ties to Omega. It was long ago. Back then, Omega was pretty close with the G family and began assisting in the property. Started telling her to investigate the property. Oh, it's Theta? I thought it was Omega. Oh, I'm a dummy. Sorry. Thank you, though. Too many symbols that look the same. Omega is the U, that's right. I'm an idiot. It's kind of like the horseshoe is Omega. I had a little list of symbols up here, I think. Here we go. So Mega is like the horseshoe. You said it was Theta? This says Phi. Pi. Theta is the zero with the line through it. I thought it was the up-down. So isn't it Phi? Oh. So it's got the... Okay. Because you got the up-down line and the sideways line. Let's see. Oh, it is a sideways line. Okay. Hey, Juden, please don't talk in riddles. I'm not cut out for mental and gymnastics. No more riddles. Let's go somewhere we can find evidence. Lay out the facts and connect the dots. Moments later, we went back to the spindle system to dive deeper. Right now, or rather 6 months ago, this exact moment. What's naked? Oh, are you talking about the twerking turkey? It's a turkey. Of course it's naked. It's a twerking turkey, Ashy. Beijing was nearing dusk, in the valley of shades of mountain. Seems like time doesn't flow the same here as in reality. I've been trying to wrap my head around just how much Boo Boo managed to pull off. In less than a day, she infiltrated this deep into Beijing. She really did all this. Just call her a field agent. Feels like an understatement. I really think Boo Boo is going to be a future character. Signal interference, environmental factors, silence. There's so many technical issues we haven't tackled. Right now, we can only see the parts Boo Boo chose to upload, which is why piecing together the entire investigation is so difficult. Said we're here to find an investigation, Juden. What are we looking for? We're looking for the iron Ouroboros. Let me share a story. If you still don't know what we're looking for by the end, we'll log out. The two of them exchange glances, pumped on the ground. First time hearing a story from you in a place like this. Let's hear it. 12 years ago, there were no stone statues in Beijing, but the locals had their own beliefs. At some point during the past 12 years, someone, or perhaps a group of people whose identities remain unknown, began meddling in this secluded insular place for their own selfish reasons. They turned Beijing into their own personal testing ground, using the Taiju Connect mercenaries as their eyes and hands. They transformed the surrounding desert into a maze. In the oasis and canyon, they erected colossal statues. They took control of the locals, stripping away both the freedom and faith. We gave what we should have offered to it to someone else. If it refers to the deity these locals originally worship, then according to the writing on the cloth, it must be the one they prayed to for the land. And here's another interesting detail. Do you remember those people were wearing Taiju Connect uniforms? That could mean that some of the mercenaries doing the dirty work for the outsiders were recruited from the local population. Yeah, someone else was talking about that earlier. Sharp as ever. I'm starting to piece it all together. In that case, how about you take over and continue the story for me? Can't wait to hear Professor Fridia's spin. Let me decode the fusing. I had to admit, once or less, okay. Simply put, a group of outsiders came here and struck a deal with locals. Given everything we already know, if the divine bird represents the way of people of Beijing, then the sinister worm, or iron Ouroboros, must symbolize the new way of life, brought by the outsiders, something that completely reshaped everything. Rooted deep in the earth, burrowed aimlessly underground, the mine, lived off what the land could offer. The G family's ancestral property, all these seemingly unrelated pieces might point to the same thing. Right beneath Beijing, under our very feet, there's likely a mine producing some unknown mineral. Exactly, the report awaiting the awakening dust contains a mineral likely originated from Beijing. Looking at it now, everything here has probably been nothing more than a distraction, a trap set by our enemies to mislead us. This entire place is riddled with distraction. They have elaborate terrain, statues, local custom superstitions, blah 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 blah. Their common purpose is to hide one thing, to keep anyone from asking one specific question. Who brought it here? How did they do it? And why did they do it? All boils down to these three questions. Boo Boo must have uncovered some truths related to the questions. That's why she was targeted. So all we need to do is ignore the noise and focus on the data. Fridia, watch your step. We looked in the direction underneath her foot, and there it was. Fridya's adorable, isn't she? You missed some of the cutest pictures, Ashy. And you should see her sexy outfit. If you do the uncensored version, she's wearing pantsu. Look at that, there's our evidence. Oh, another cute picture! I gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get it. She's so cute! She's so adorable! It's so beautiful. Like another worldwide iris, there grew a strange flower, blooming defiantly amongst the barren, gravelly terrain. It doesn't look like something that someone's planted here, does it? It's so delicate. Look at the texture of these petals, the veins and the leaves. It looks so real. If I'd also been here 6 months ago, I would have taken it back and preserved it. But such an act, defying the divine a time and space, between now and then provision. The flower seemed to possess a will of its own. Its petals began to fall away before our eyes, swirling gracefully in the still air. Oh, now she's sad. I want this one too. So adorable. The blink of an eye, it completely vanished, leaving only a familiar stifling heaviness. Such a shame. It looked so beautiful, delicate, and innocent, and yet it reeked of poison. Oh, it's relatively small, Ashy. I think like 20 gigs? Emerging from the ground, crafted with such exquisite detail and precision, whoever made this must be a master manipulating Titangen. Maybe 18? The Judent, the rodent ladyfoot, she's capable of something like this. We can't rule that out entirely. Before I could respond, Fridya had already voiced my thoughts. It was the voice of Fridya Ignis, the resolute Himdall operative, ready for battle with steely determination. This flower is like an invitation to the academic conference. It conveniently grew right here, waiting for us to notice it, only to wither away the moment we did. And seeing it, understanding the significance, it had to become something more, an open challenge. Let's move. It's clear what we have to do next. Let's help Lula finish what she started. Okay, Ashy. This is her event outfit. Hold on. Where is it? Look at it. He's so cute. She's got, well, if you don't uncensor it, it's pumpkin pantsu, but if you decensor it, you got pantsu instead of pumpkin pantsu. Isn't she friggin' sexy as all hell? Let me show you the best part. The best part.
ちっちゃいからって舐めちゃダメだよ。
She's got a paw on her booty. She's got a paw on her butt. And on her peach. Nice round butt. So cute. I want this outfit so bad. You can even see her butt crack. Look, because the pantsu are so small, you can even see her butt crack. It's technically, I think, a teddy bear, because if you look at her head, her hood, it's like a teddy bear. got little white bra on too.
Great, let's pick up the pace. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
She's so cute.
Hehe. 季節に関係なく栄養バランスにはいつも気を使うこと。
Yep. If they were still doing English language, it would have been awesome. You also got this massive under boobage right here.
And
And she's just got a little strip on her she's not leaving much to the imagination.
I can use this now. Objective complete. Got the recording.
たまに一緒に子供っぽいことをやってみるのも面白いんだよね。
I want the Fridia one more because she's got big boobas. I want the small booba girl. Alright, back to the story. It's starting to get really good. I need to know what happens next. Wow, we got a lot then. Bought all those. Now the next thing we have to get is the little ornate thing. Hopefully I get enough to get it, because I missed some of these events. Alright, we'll do, I guess, triple Fridia again. Uh,
うわ逃げんな。
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Who needs this the most?
火力のショータイムよ。
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. That's their weakness. Noted. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this?
and done.
Irrational. Just as my models predicted.
Okay, now I think we fight the worm. Yep, it's wormy time. video.
いい場所があった。
I found a good position.
今のフリティア先生はどこまでも見える。
Did you get her, Ashy? Did you get her? I got Sparkle my very first 10 pull, the free one. I have all 3 of her thingamajigs.
分析員なら絶対助けてくれると思った。
I'm 6 pulls away from pity for the weapon. Oh, I like this comic book style.
このフリティア先生がついてけないことはない。火力のショータイムよ。
Oh wait, we gotta
These guns will
we gotta
reload.
shoot the friggin' thingies on his body. That's right.
Unish's effectiveness in combat varies based on height
Got it.
difference with opponent.
どう？フリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ？
See? Alarm clock! Alarm clock! What the heck? This stupid thing. I swear I turned it off. Fanny? He slept long enough. It's time to wake him up. What's the rush? It's not like anyone in the office is banging on the door yet. Oh no, darling. Don't wake up. Just go back to sleep. Before I could fully open my eyes, her hand gently covered them. A soft weight settled on my chest, accompanied by a familiar sweet fragrance. How long have I been sleeping? About half a day. She must have been sitting at the edge of the bed. I could carefully... How are Freddy and Yao? They're both fine, don't worry. We made sure to get their nutrient packs and full checkups. They're probably still asleep. Ooh, Fanny rolled off me and nestled beside me. Her hand slid down, her fingers gently tracing along my neck. Seriously, darling, you need to take it easy. So I grabbed Wednesday, we rushed to the monitors, and oh boy, all the readings were off the charts. Were you trying to give us a heart attack? Instead of replying with words, I chose a better way to ease her worries. I tilted my head towards her, leaning my face closer. Always so cheeky. She pressed her lips against my cheek, leaving a warm, lingering kiss. Ready to get up? Pulled them both into my arms. Caught off guard, they let out squeals. Things they're probably expecting. The initial department has been working around the clock. They pieced together mostly of what happened. What do you think we're dealing with this time? That crazy Rich Rosen? Theta? Scheming hag? Could be either. It doesn't matter who's behind this. The method. Figuring out how they did it is more crucial. Don't overthink things. We'll handle it when it comes on our way. You're the head of the house, aren't you? So act like it and stop overthinking. Steady progress. I'm handling training sessions. Wednesdays keep an eye on the exosuits. Make sure to come back, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yggdrasil was facing complex challenges, and our enemies were growing in both number and cunning. Balancing work and the needs of others hold dear. I had to give it my all. It's going to fetch you a bit later. What's all this? Notices for assistance in the Beijing investigation. Company stock distribution and home border office. Tia and Cheng Sing are waiting for us. That's for Boo's. Her hometown isn't nearby, so we had to physical copies. Familial compensation. Term I hadn't thought of in what felt like forever suddenly resurfaced in my mind. How are you feeling? Fine, nothing to worry about. Let's get business. The G family's property in Beijing was indeed a mining operation. It was abruptly shut down overnight. Every piece related information was deliberately erased or buried. Following the search, she is certainly involved. I'm still digging deeper. I'm reaching some black market and intelligence dealers to see if they can offer any leads. It's yet another strange thing I was going to report. I can't get through to anyone back at home. They did, but when I tried calling to ask about the letter, I couldn't get through to anyone in the family. I have no idea what's going on. Ooh, what's that? A tooth from Iron Orbers. Thanks to your investigation, Boo Boo's data uploads are now complete. It's already stuck, but take a look at the report. That's where things get interesting. It's been confirmed that the components, which could be not be insured due to the lack of necessary materials, contain the same substance found in the composition of Wadden's remains. Awakening dust. So they made something like this 6 months ago. It was an early stage prototype. Starting with arthropods and crustaceans and gradually progressing to higher life forms. Rosin Conria written all over it. It's been 6 months, plenty of time for new variables to emerge. You sent operatives to G family property, you need to take a breather. For now, the safest move is to focus on the spindle system and the new exosuits. Pretty's adapting well to her turbo suit, and Yao's performance metrics are becoming more precise. Boo Boo didn't upload 3 complete in a minute. When can I start with the second one? There's no need to rush, you don't have to push yourself. Boo Boo's condition is improving, it isn't as bleak as you think. I'm watching her, it's only a matter of time before she wakes up. But if you're this worried, all the more reason to slow down for her sake. Take a few days off, spend time with Freddy and Yao, ask them if they've noticed any changes. The more data, we can improve the system. I still think Boo Boo's gonna be one of the next characters. That would be fucking awesome too. Even though she has big booba. I'm not a fan of Nita, so I don't really care about her story. Her pelvic floor muscles, what's she been doing? I bet you it's gonna be Boo Boo and Nita, maybe. I guess we'll find out in a couple weeks. I'm looking forward to it. I don't care about Nita. Have you seen Fridia and Yao? She should be in her room. She raised her hand and pointed to the ceiling. On the roof? Yep, she said the simulated sunlight in that system doesn't cut it. She's on the roof. Hi, roaming around Twitch. How you doing? The sun bathed the rooftop in a warm embrace. Yao was the only one there, sprawled on a bamboo lounge chair. I was just wondering how long it'd take you to find me. You knew I was looking for you? Nope, not a clue. But hey, you're here. Catch. Tossed a bottle of sunscreen my way before rolling over on her stomach. How's Fridia doing? Still catching up on sleep, I think. I haven't seen her yet. Sounds about right. We're all drained. I'm good, a little higher, a bit to the right. Afternoon sunbathed and warm, I leisurely applied sunscreen to her back. For a moment, I was caught in a strange sense of deja vu, as if this scene had played out countless times before. Oh, why don't we get no sexy picture of her back? Well, that sucks. What do you think of me right now in your eyes? Called her a pretty girl. You've always been there for me. There's something I just can't get over. Here I am relying on ordering people to fight and bleed on the front lines just to dig up intel. Every time I think about it, boo-boo, it really pains me. Not that complicated. Everybody has one life, but not everyone gets to choose how they spend it. The other agents are risking their lives out there, and even us, we're the privileged few. We're lucky to have a choice. True that we're stronger, and we're playing a safer game. That's a reality we can't change. But if I let the guilt consume me, if I let it cloud my judgment, then I'd be dishonoring the choices and sacrifices of people like Boo Boo. Okay. Before I could finish, she pulled me in a firm embrace, holding me tight with all her might, as she'd never let go. Just let me hold you for a while. Embrace her, too. Stay like that for a while. Let's head back, sure. And you should check on Fridia, too. She needs more than I do. Fridia, it's your turn now. Are we gonna go get the bang bang shebang shebang with Fridia? I hope so. Fridia, I'm coming in. What are we coming in? What are we coming in? When I entered Fridia's room, she was lying quietly on her bed. If not for the faint glow emanating from the spindle headset she was wearing, she could have easily passed for someone asleep. 10 minutes earlier, a spindle system technician rushed to me, reporting to someone who was still accessing the first data set. Didn't take long for me to confirm the user was none other than Fridia. Her vitals were completely stable, so stable it barely felt like she was immersing her consciousness in the system at all. I entered their room with the headset in hand. I needed to dive deeper into her psyche too. I go in and find her. She was standing on the edge of a massive boulder perched high above the canyon. Simulated environment with bathed in the stillness of the night. She tilted her head slightly. Her smile would fill my entire view. What's on your mind, Fridia? Nothing. I'm fine. I just slept long enough and thought I could get some fresh air. Sky here is so beautiful and the space is endless. Even just standing on this cliff doing absolutely nothing feels nice. In what way? in a way that freshens my heart and soul. I've been cooped up with the company, or either on missions or buried in research. I've always been holed up in the base. It's been a long time since I felt free enough to just breathe. Hug Fridia. Juden, you! She's happy. Her surprised yelp softened into a long, relieved breath, released onto my chest along with the trembling of her shoulders. Feeling a little better now, baby girl? Mm-hmm. Such a naughty student. What's that? Nothing. I was just thinking, thank goodness that Professor Fridia is just a nickname, unlike a Juden. You don't like your nickname? What? I love it. I love it so much. But I'm starting to feel like there's not much left of me to teach you. You're sharp, unpredictable, and always marching to the beat of your own drum. It's possible to figure out what's going on in that head of yours. Okay, get to the point. Show me a sexy picture. What are you overthinking? Do you want to talk about it with your own naughty student? Then come sit next to me. She patted an empty spot next to her invitingly. Come sit with me already. If a scientist starts doubting her own beliefs, what should they do? Science and superstition, they're always seen as opposites. People practice an approach. Okay. They shy away from the unknown, and even choose to cling wishful thinking for things that could be explained with little reason or effort. They make up rituals. By that logic, scientists are superstitious and fundamentally different. Okay, we've heard this story a million times. There's that cute picture again, but it's black and white. Back in Containment Zone Aleph in Yaris, a new Huntero during my post-mission analysis. I saw how the people lived. But this time, it's clearer and stronger. It's left me with a question I can't shake. Even though we're all living in the same world, our understanding of it can be so vastly different. Science teaches us everything, yada yada yada. Faith. Everyone has to find their own way of living, deciding what to believe in, what helps them survive. Maybe it's about being... Maybe it's never about being right or wrong. We're playing word games. If we go with your theory, then wouldn't science just be another kind of faith? Maybe I should rephrase it. What I meant was... Hold on, let me think this through on my own. If science is a type of faith... Science is... Ha 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 ha. I get it now, it's actually true. What's so funny? I'm laughing at myself for being so stupid. Professor Fridia is a dummy, an idiot who belongs locked up in her lab. It will serve me right if I never grow a tail. Tall. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm getting tired. People need an ethos to live by. An ethos like an all-encompassing framework for our desires, the fuel that drives us everything we do. No matter what we do, we face challenges. The harder the challenge, the stronger your ethos has to push you through. So as a scientist, I, Fridia, in this, need a strong and unwavering ethos to keep myself going. An ethos like that can only come from faith. I'm not a weirdo, and they're not lunatics. We're all the same. I can't help feel a little bit jealous of the forebearer pioneers who laid the groundwork. It's because of time. Okay, now it's just... they're stretching this to be longer. Every step of it. They call me prodigy and genius. They let me grow, but they held me down. I moved forward to protect those labels. Then I met you. Let's just say after we met, I learned so, okay, we're getting the mushy stuff. What matters to you? Not telling. Some things need to be said in the right place and time. Anna Juden, look. Before I could respond, she had already shaken off any lingering hesitation or doubt. Hee. Oh, I see an ass. She grabbed my arm, pulled me along down the cliffside, leading me towards the beautiful landscape. How nice. Even though it's a single ray of sunlight, it feels so warm. I'm happy. How could I not be? So cute. So cute. Need a screenshot. She's so happy and so adorable. So pretty. Over there, the sun rules the sky. Will you reign over my heart? I was hoping they were going to show us her wear that sexy outfit. But, oh well. That was a good story. I really seriously think Boo Boo is going to be a future character. I could be wrong, but I seriously think it. Well, that was nice. Great story. A little short this time along, but I think it was worth it. Nothing wrong with that. All right. I think this is where we're going to end tonight. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. We got a lot done today. I finally got the story I've been procrastinating on done. Had a great time doing it. Now we just wait and see what the future has in store for us. Will it be Nita? Will it be Boo Boo? The world may never know. But until next time, everyone, have a great night. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to see you there. Bye, everyone.